We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Because my friend, it's time to get moving.
Dachis, welcome back to the pack. Hope you stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you didn't, please make your way down to the infirmary where we've got a buttload of slime girls waiting to pleasure you in every way you need with their completely moldable bodies. They truly are the greatest nurses a person could ever ask for. climax? You've got it. Needing full health recovery? You got it. Want to turn into a slime girl of yourself and have the perfect body you've always desired? Oh, it's there for you. And if you guys want to be good little pups, you'll go on down there now, won't you? Anyways, hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are going to be finishing frickin' Code Vein today in just a couple of minutes. But before we do that, we do have some things to go over first. That's right. You know me. I've got some really cursed things. And first up, right? You have to do the eating. Oh my God. First up, we have a new little toggle on my model. So whenever someone does something like the speech jammer and wants me to sound like a valley girl, right? I have made it to where my model can now go blonde. That's right. You basically get Yoru now. Okay? So, if you ever do something with speech share, make me go like a valley girl. Like, oh my God! I just want that lovely, lovely frappuccino. You know you want to give it to me, like, don't you? Wouldn't that, like, totally be amazing? Ooh, woo. You know what, in the future, though? In the future, I'll add in some other toggles as well to make it even more cursed. Like, what if I just gave you guys a slime toggle? What if I gave you guys a toggle that made me look like a slime girl? Is the piercing in the womb tattoo? Oh, God. I mean, I could do that. I actually could do that. It's just a simple texture edit. That is all it legit takes. Slimy horror would be fun. No. But no, okay, guys, over the weekend, right? Over the weekend, I found something incredibly cursed. All right? I found something incredibly cursed. Some people in the community got to see it, but I wanted to save it for you guys. I wanted to save the cursed imagery for you, okay? I need you to realize something, okay? Because what I'm about to show you is old as fuck, all right? So, how many of you guys know about this sticker? How many of you guys know what that is? Do you guys know what that is? Do you? Do you guys know where this is from? Do you actually know where this is from? Because if you don't know where this is from, I'm gonna show you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So... Prepare for torture. Prepare for some of the most cursed shit from 18 years ago. Vintage brain rot. Early fucking, you know, early YouTube brain rot. Oh, I have seen the mid-90s commercials. They were...
Well, he have two Triforces, while Gan and Majora's Mask still have one. Maybe we can get that Triforce back.
This isn't the Triforce of Wisdom, but it's something.
Hey.
No, not Hexalin again. Someone call security. We can't let them steal our chaos.
Hey, yo, Hexalin! Welcome, Raiders of the Okami Brigade. The name's Your Vex, the leader of the pack and bringer of limits. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Slime Rancher going? What mission were you on before you got here? We're about to get ourselves back into Code Vein and finishing it off today, but we are watching something cursed from my childhood. So, if you're ready for it, get ready. The Gordo snare. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Amio, how you doing? Pleasure to meet you, Males. Okay, so you know what? That sounds like a best name. Is he white?
There they are.
And I'm doing good, Mio.
What are they talking about?
Let's see.
He's peeking at the there.
Now that I know that the rest of the Triforce is on its way, I think it would be best just to rest for a while.
That is, if they get here in time.
What do you mean?
I cased over the moon. It will fall on Hyrule Castle within a few hours, destroying this world.
You're insane! Why do such a thing to us?
You should have thought about what I am willing to do in order to get the job done.
But you're to destroy us all, including yourself!
You just don't know my true power. I will be the only survivor once that moon hits.
We only have a few hours left. What are we going to do?
We're just going to have to go down fighting.
This is a time for which a hero must succeed. Failure is not a choice.
The power of evil will always be overthrown by the power of good.
Let's hope today is no different. Surprise, Ganon!
What?
Oh, Link. You and I have a common enemy right now. Ha ha! Now give me the Triforces now!
In your dreams, Big Face.
You two are so stupid. I know what you want, Link. You want this.
Dense potion! Hand it over, Ganon.
Never. I will not be defeated so easily.
Zelda! Look out!
Link.
Ha! Just one more blast, and your history.
I will come back after you, Link. Whoa, my hand.
Link! Catch!
The keys disappear when you turn them. What I need to make the Master Sword is in it.
Link, catch the chest, then open it.
Oh no!
Goodbye, Ganon.
Legit. What was that? That was animation. This, right? Right? Here's the thing. This came from 18 years ago. This was original YouTube shit. This was the early days of bullshit, okay? This was the early days of the BS with freaking YouTube, right? It is so fucking ridiculous. And how did it all start, right? How did it all start? This right here, 49 seconds of pure gold.
Link, what is that Stelfo wearing?
Don't worry, Princess. It's just a mask.
I am more than just a mask, boy. Much, much more.
Stand aside, Princess. This masked Stelfos is going back to Ganon.
Your powers are no match for me, boy.
Looks like we're in trouble, Princess.
All we can do is run.
Here's the thing. I legit... Who remembers Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Bridge? Oh, I remember that shit. I remember that shit. It was so good. But yeah, this stuff right here, right? This was like some of the most cursed shit I remember seeing when I was younger. And to see it again after all these years, it's like an internet meme that just doesn't go away. And I am in love with it, okay? I love the fact that it still exists to this day. I am happy that it exists till this day. Now then, Mr. John, what have you sent me? Oh god, yeah, no, it would absolutely suck.
Oh no, not the Some Night crew! Time to initiate lockdown protocols. Who's got the popcorn for this chaos?
So night, welcome Raiders to the Okami Brigade. The name's your Vex, the leader of the pack, and breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, what mission were you on before you landed here in Helldivers 2? Anyways, for those of you new here, I'm your Vex. I do a bunch of variety, but I focus mainly on action and high agency games. Whereas tomorrow is going to be very interesting because we're going to be doing some Psychonauts and diving deep into someone's psyche. Anyways, no, it's been an absolute pleasure having you here. Thank you so much for the raid. We are just getting started watching a couple of videos before we get into beating Code Vein. Hi Y2, how you doing, bro? It's been a bit. Hey yo, Sakine, welcome to the pack. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro.
Chat. Welcome to the Okami Brigade. Buckle up, it's about to get
wild.
wild.
Oh god, yeah, no, lag. If lag was real in real life, that would fucking suck. Oh god. Damn right, more tomboys with abs. Ooh, that actually looks like it would fucking hurt. That actually looks like it would just hurt like hell if we got lag spiked in real life. I would, yeah, if lag real life, oh god. Imagine having to pay for better connection to life. Be like, hey, would you like to upgrade to our ultra deluxe package? Now with like, you know, being able to stream in 2 gigabits per second. You know, because now you'll avoid lag and have a latency of only 5 milliseconds as opposed to all the commoners with a lag of like 200. Hi, Fury, how you doing, bro? Pleasure to have you back here. Like, God, that would actually suck. Your first reaction to the videos, yee. Like, that would actually suck if that ever were to actually happen. Yeah, Infinite Pig? Oh, I'd be like, no. No. Fuck that. Fuck that. Also, guys, also, over the weekend, during the community night on this past Monday, we found a Souls-like. We found a Souls-like that we're going to be playing on stream at some point in the future. And it's on the level of meme quality of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It has got the level of memes as Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And I need to show you. Right? I need to show you this real quick, just to show you the level of this shit.
You're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees. Harvests are bountiful, and from summit to sea, people sing the praises of the earth. A foolish dream, no matter how much you wish it, that season will never come. It will remain a dream so long as I live. Who I am, I don't give a fuck who you are. I am Lich, and I shall devour.
He legit just bunches in mid-monologue. The main character we all deserve. And this is a freaking Final Fantasy Souls-like. I am shocked at this. Yeah, this is what the dialogue is like in it, Halo. This is what the dialogue is like in it. And you know what's the best part, right? You know what's the best part about this game? You effectively, from my understanding, you're not the hero. You basically are on a journey to become the Souls boss. These guys aren't Souls bosses. You're the Souls boss. And it is so fucking flashy. The gameplay looks so much fun. Like, legit. I need to play it on stream with you guys. I need to play this on stream with you guys, because if I did Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, you guys are gonna love this. You know, we are making the omelet of all eggs here, Jack. Exactly, freaking exactly. And that's the thing, you know. That's the thing, is it came out in 2023. Can you believe that it came out in 2023? Can you believe that? Literally 2 years ago, and it flew under so many radars. And I'm just shocked by that, because it just sounds amazing, you know? It looks amazing. It plays amazing. And you know what else is really cool about it? It actually has co-op, right? Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? Well, that's a first. I don't think I've ever experienced my model crash. That's a first. I have never experienced Warudo crash like that. What? What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's legit the first time I've actually seen Warudo crash like that. Like, holy shit. I'm glad
You're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
I mean, I'm glad that at least, you know, I saved everything before anything too bad could happen. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I actually legit am confused. I've never seen Warudo actually crash like that, so that's surprising. But yeah, no, legit, that Strangers of Paradise, it also has... You could actually play Strangers of Paradise with 2 other friends from beginning to end, and it actually saves progress along the entire game. So you're not just playing, like, through the game for a little bit, you know, and your friends don't get to have progress. No, they can legit play with you from beginning to end with the progress being synced up and saved. It is actually a proper multiplayer experience with Souls games, which, by the way, I'm also looking forward to Elden Ring Night Rain. But yeah, you know, it's actually legitimately really freaking cool. So I am really excited because I was like sitting there, I think, playing for an hour or whatever. Playing it for an hour, and it was a lot of fun. So honestly, you know, I just hope, right? I freaking hope that it actually is good from beginning to end. From what I was experiencing, from what I was seeing, like legit, it had me up until 5 a.m. that night. God, it was amazing. Anyways, with that being said, though, who's ready for us to go into Code Vein? Who's ready for us to go and get some veins engorged and look at how tasty and delectable they are? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let me see some hype if you're ready to go freaking kick some ass! Hi, Link. Welcome back. How you doing, bro? Are you ready? All right, time for a new zone. Exactly, or something like that. Because I have no idea where I'm going in this game, but we're about to find out. Now then, let's just hope that we don't have too many crashes today, because that was weird with the Wardo thing. That was absolutely weird. And yes, Some Night raided into us. By the way, Some Night, thank you for being here. So now I have a lovely, lovely freaking snack. And that's making me very happy to know I have some turkey meat for later, you know? I do like sucking on a good turkey and gobbling it down in my deep throat. It's just so tasty, you know? Like, honestly... Alright, come on. I'm a Mordor? Wait, what do you mean I'm a Mordor? But where you can't be a physical location, right? You can't be a physical location. Hi, Fritz. How you doing, bro? Welcome back to the pack. Welcome back to the pack that ain't lacking. Currently on Repo with a friend, you almost made $1 million. Holy shit, that's amazing to hear that you made almost $1 million. Now, for the love of God, can Code Vein please load faster? Can it please load faster? Gee. You know, can I just say, I really hate how long it takes for fucking Code Vein to load. Can we just agree here real quick? Can we agree that this game is probably one of the slowest loading games I have ever come across in my entire life? Let it cook? Well, you know what? Valid. I could understand that, you know? I can understand modern title. It's like a Windows 95 PC with 2. Yeah. I mean, Wardo does, but not to the extent of Code fucking Vein, okay? Hi, Ayeka. How you doing? Jesus Christ. Do not mind how many things I have opened up at once. By the way, welcome to what it's like being a VTuber, being a content creator with a 3D model. Look at how many things I have loaded up. Hug, hopefully VR, maybe at some point. What? That's just an average Tuesday on my PC. You kill me, please. Even having that many things open. I mean, okay, look. I have a lot of things that need to be open. All right, Link? All right? Now then. In the last time, we finished off the fire area and we finished some other fun things. I think we have to go back to the ice area. However, during community night, I did some grinding, right? Actually, it's not even that. It's just that Code Vein takes a while to load. Also, thank you so much for the lurk, Fritz. But yeah, no, legit, we did some grinding during the community night, so we have a completely different build going on now, right? We have a build that, well, I think it's only fair if I show you guys the build real quick. If I show you guys just the kind of bullshittery that we're up to. Fucking Dab Warrior. Figure out in Australia mode. Oh, I just have it with a freaking, with streamer bot, right? I just haven't flipped the source over. That's all I'm doing, Link. All right, here we go. So you may notice I am wearing a little bit of a different outfit here. And this is legit a stupid...
New here. Welcome
Stupid
to the madness.
speedy
Buckle
build.
Up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Dreamcloud, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions of the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing? But yeah, this build is super freaking speedy, and it hits like a tank, okay? It hits like a motherfucking tank in ways you would not ever have expected. It's kind of scary how broken it is. Yeah, no, like, I legit worked really hard on this build, and you know what? Hang on, just... Let me just go over here real quick. Post-processing, blah, blah, blah. I want advanced settings. Motion blur's off. Material quality. Yeah, we don't need high on that. There we go. There we go. We don't really need anti-aliasing, do we? We don't need it. This game already looks really good at 1440p. But no, we legit can just take out, right? Take out even the most elite of enemies. And so in this fire area, right? Okay, hang on. No, we need the anti-aliasing. I'm noticing it. It's bugging me. It is fucking bugging me. Fucking temporal. Jesus Christ. Anyways, there we go. Yeah, no, like, legit. I can't even make this up with just how ridiculous the output damage is on this build, right? Like, I'm trying to find... I think I may have gone to the wrong rest area. Yeah, I did. Hang on. But we're gonna run all the way over to one of those blue fuckers. You guys know which one I'm talking about, though, too. Right? Because when you guys see how bad the blue fucker gets... Ow. Gets absolutely trashed. Okay, then. Never mind. Fuck you, bitch. Buddy, wait your fucking turn, and you will die too. The skill issues, okay, look. Okay, yes. The skill issues may be happening, and... Did you
find something good?
You know, it's okay, though. It's okay. Not everyone can have skill issues like I can, right? I admittedly am rushing through this area just to show off the stupidity of this build, okay? I don't think anyone's gonna, you know, complain about the fact that I actually, you know, grinded off stream to make sure that I could show off the actual stupidity of this build. Because there is just some things, right, that has to be experienced, okay? That's what makes this build is so delightfully juicy in every way, you know? Ow. So Skitch taking care. I mean, okay, look, I don't claim to be a skill-based player. I claim to be a player that knows how to beat my head against the wall repeatedly and figuring out how to do that in the most effective way possible, right? That's just how I work as a content creator. Sounds like it. No! No! Look, it's not my fault I rested at the wrong freaking, you know, missile for this place, okay? I need to rest at this one so I can get to that one. She beats her head. I mean, do you blink? Skill is not needed with brute force. I mean, exactly. See, Sainin understands what we're talking about here, right? Because we are using the Queen Slayer. And, well, I think I'll just let it speak for itself, okay? I think I'll let it speak for itself what's about to happen to this guy, right? Because first off, we're just gonna sneak these guys over here, right? Because we just need these guys out of the way for a second. then I'm just gonna, you know, we're gonna buff myself up, right? And he's dead. And he's dead. Those things were one-shotting me, right? They were nearly one-shotting. Hi, Fade Wolf. How you doing, bro? You know, those things were one-shotting me originally. Now they're my little bitch, okay? Now they're my little bitch. I'm not their bitch. They're my bitch. And I'm okay with this. I've been given way too much power. I'm doing good though, Fade Wolf. How are you doing? I legit feel like I've been given way too much power now. Until the next thing shows up. Oh, come on, Mr. John. Give me a little bit of credit. Give me a little bit of credit, okay, bro? Am I not allowed to have credit for having bullshit builds, you know? I mean, even Water Miku melts to this build, okay? Okay, Sadie, to be fair, there's a lot of setup that was required, right? Look, there was a lot of setup. Not only did I have to go, okay? Not only did I have to get Chariot Rush, you know, proficiency requirement. Not only did I have to make sure Adrenaline had its proficiency on top of Phantom Assault and the Circulating Pulse, which is, I mean, technically part of the Clean Slayer thing. But then I also made sure that I had the Lightning buff thing there. I had to make sure Halberd Mastery and the Strength Up and Dexterity Up proficiency requirements were all there, right? So it wasn't like it wasn't like a simple, this is gonna be really good. No, this was I needed to actually, you know, grind and get this thing going, right? I actually had to go and make sure that I had stuff set up for my build. Something I would never normally do on stream because you guys would not normally ever see me grind on stream. So, I think I did a pretty damn good job. All things considering, right? Motherfucker. Also, hang on. I need to refix my tracking real quick because fuck you. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now that we got the tracking fixed, because I was like, made me look like I was leaning over or some shit. Yeah, no, like legit, this game really requires you to do setup by grinding out for other codes and everything. Which is admittedly a little insane, right? No heart rate monitor?
There's a hole.
Wait, I saw what you said, Link. You and your motherfucking, you know, CDI freaking references and...
I'll be there soon.
That was a weird lag spike there. What the fuck? But yeah, no, in all honesty, I haven't put the heart rate monitor back on because I've just been kind of... I don't know. I guess it just didn't really feel like it was as necessary. The door's open. Oh. Oh. The door is... Wait, really? Oh no, did that Mia person open up the door? I'm about to have to fight her, huh? I hope you like sand. Wait, why? Why do I need to like sand? Do I need to like sand? I mean, how bad is the area we're coming into? Like, it can't be that bad, right? Like, as long as it's not, like, nothing but, you know, like, as long as it doesn't look terrible, I think it'll be fine. Beach episode, let's go. Oh. So, we said beach episode, right? We said beach episode, right?
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic.
Oh no.
The wind scattered salt from a dried up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where evil was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there.
I mean, yeah, at least the rent is cheap now. You got a good point there.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
Kind of does, doesn't it? Hi, Kagrill. How you doing, bro? Nope, they didn't get bigger. You know what? Okay, hang on. Can I just say one thing about this? How big is this circle that this, how big is this circle half sphere thing that traps all of the revenants in, right? In this, like, so-called safe space, right? Like, how big is it to actually be able to contain...
Too bad.
Not just a freaking, not just to contain, like, you know, the normal city, but then to contain a sandy area, an ice area, a fire area, like, how big does this have to be? Chad loves you, and there's a few reasons. Wait, what? Hi, Rising. How you doing on at least 5 years? I mean, obviously. And oh no. Oh no.
React to the scent of blood.
God. Okay. Oh no. The sand acts like the water, doesn't it?
You can certainly use this. The sand drains ichor.
Oh.
Let's avoid deep sand.
Oh, this is evil. Oh, fuck off with that. It drains my freaking E-core. Are you freaking serious? Why? I mean, at least the enemies are relatively easy, but still, though. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the ever-living fresh hell is that thing? Jesus Christ, the freaking combos this thing has! Well then, holy shit, that was intense. Put that guy to volume. Honestly, yeah, no. Okay, I gotta say, there's one thing that actually kind of shocks me with this game. It's the sheer amount of, like, there's something absolutely insane about this game, and the fact that they decided to give you regular enemies that have a ridiculous amount of, like, combo potential. It kind of is off-putting at times with just, like, how they can have, like, you know, these 8 to 10 moves, and, like, I understand. I think they want you to, like, what, parry it or some shit. At least that's my best guess. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Like, yeah, no, that is absolutely, sometimes you love my Chishiki bot. Oh, wait, there's another one? What the fuck? No! Fuck off with that! Fuck you! The more it moves, the scarier the enemies. Like, seriously. Like, I get that they're, like, supposed to be, what, elite enemies or whatever, but that's still kind of...
I was looking at something.
It's just kind of spooky that they decide to do that, and then the fact that the sand is preventing you, it's almost like they want you to play, what, vanilla? People, they fall on a mission of a portal? I actually don't really know, if I'm being honest. But yeah, like, this is kind of insane to me, just like looking at the way that they decided to make this area. This is the forced to use item area. Yeah! And you know what's funny? I'm still not going to use items unless I need to. You want me to use items? Fuck no. We're not using it. No Ponzi shot? I mean, technically, I guess there technically isn't really the need for one.
Everything will be alright.
Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. How does it feel knowing you're about to, you know, get your ass handed to you? Even though I'm in the fucking sand. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we don't need items in this game. We don't need items. Who needs items? Come on, what are we? Are we scrub lords? Scrub lords only scrub lords use items. That's the really reality of this situation. You know, unless like in heals don't count as items. Let's be real here. Holy fucking shit. How the hell did we survive that with only 12 HP? We should not have survived that. What the fuck? Oh, there's a ladder over there. Cool. She has always been at least slightly. I mean, yes, also, what are the heals? The heals are just... So the heals are just, you know, they're normal, you know, use case, right? They're potions. Potions aren't, you know, items. They're vials. They're equipment, and equipment isn't items. Because if equipments were items, then we would, you know...
We found something valuable today.
You know, me talking about the bosses, the results of theory, you can't say. I mean, if you have a way to cheese it, right? You're gonna be drink. Okay, so Chishiki is a bot. Okay, it is a bot that is very specifically there to help with engagement with the chat, answering questions, etc., etc. All right. For those that did not know that, okay, it's also to help the mods out a little bit. You know, have fun, so that the mods aren't, you know, always feeling pressured. Yeah, no, this sand area, you know, honestly, it's not that bad. And then I realized I fell down and I fucked up. Can you bully the... I mean, technically speaking...
Oh, you mean like a full-time job? I'm always on the clock. Yoru, your skills are impressive, but your dodging, not so much.
How shall we proceed?
Well, fuck you. Oh, yeah, no, Chishiki... Sometimes Chishiki will just do that, right? Because it's just like, you know, it's trying to ask your thoughts on that stuff, right? Because, like, it's just trying to hold a conversation, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because, like, with Chishiki, right? Chishiki is very much there to engage with you guys. It's there to, like, you know, carry a conversation, right? Yeah. Because, like, while...
I see something in the sand.
Oh, fuck off with that. Yeah, no, we're not about to drop down there. No. We're gonna make sure that the enemies that I see right here that are waiting for us? No. We're gonna make sure the enemies know our presence first. There we go. Hey, buddy. How does it feel knowing you're getting your ass handed to you by something literally a third of your size that's at dick-sucking height, bro?
Did you find something good?
Actually, oh god. Oh god, like, when those things are actually standing up straight, those things actually are kind of at dick-sucking height, aren't they? Oh, shit. Hang on. Let's get out of the sand real quick. We don't need to fight those fuckers, okay? There. Well, yeah. I mean, okay, did you see? Okay, did you see their height? Okay? Legit, if you actually look at the height of the enemies, they are literally at the perfect height for that shit. There is no, like, you know, working around it. Use grenades to flush them out. Wait, really? Can you actually do that? I never actually thought of doing that. I never actually thought about that. DSH is wild. Wait, what's DSH? Huh?
I believe we can climb that.
Just because it's furry does not mean something you should do or say. I mean, but in reality, I should say it. You know why I should say it? Because if I don't say it, oh God!
For an alcove.
What the fuck?
Heading there now.
Oh, this is obnoxious. Like, the speed in which those things literally roll. And yeah, like, look at these guys right here. We're legit standing at crotch height with these enemies. And because we're standing at crotch height, that means we're at the perfect height to freaking just suck their dick. No, it doesn't matter if, you know, if it doesn't need to be said. It's the fact that it can be said. It's the fact that it is being said, okay? That's the important thing, right? Okay. God, this guy literally, like, lives and breathes sending this shit. God. Oh, hi, buddy. You wanted me to suck your dick too? Well, too bad. I don't suck bug dick. Okay? Jesus. Oh, he actually... Hang on.
We have finally reached our destination.
Well, if we've reached our destination, no, we didn't, because we're going back. Do bugs have those? I mean, actually, how do bugs reproduce? How do bugs actually reproduce? Because, well, yeah, I know they got eggs, but how do they, you know, inseminate the eggs? How do they make the eggs, you know, go brr? Like, cause, you know, I actually don't know how bug reproduction works. Don't they, like, use the same way? Okay, yeah, so the same way, so that means that they must have the equivalent of a dick, you know? Maybe it's tiny and thin, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Maybe like a chicken. And it is a new buff, it's called Leak. It does the same thing as sand does. Wait, really? I mean, that's kind of obnoxious. To introduce a new buff this late? I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing to introduce a new buff this late in the game. Well, even still, this was already obnoxious enough, like basically waiting in what is water. Although this place is actually really cool.
It's narrow.
This place is... I take that back. You know, I don't like the fact, right, that I'm seeing big scary monsters roaming about right now. I really don't like it. Also, hi, Frosted Freaks. How you doing, bro? Ow, motherfucker! Okay. Okay, that guy doesn't look too bad. I can take him. I can take him. Hey, buddy. And then I find out I'm at 88 health. Holy shit. How you doing, though, Frosty? By the way, Frosty, can I paint you white? That way you can be a snow girl? Can I do that? You know, I'll paint you with my extra special white paint. It'll be enjoyable. Hey, at least I'm also exploring this time, okay? At least I'm actually exploring this game. We do like white paint. Ooh, we do? Hey, yo.
You cannot regenerate much.
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Also, thank you so much, Wrathhound, for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing? Also, I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, because I'm just kind of wandering around randomly. Only if you can paint too. Of course you can paint! The whiter, the better. Oh god, that didn't sound right. Oh fuck. That did not come out how I meant for it to come out. Holy shit.
Is someone pulling the
How about we don't clip it? How about we don't clip that? You think? I mean, oh, hey, this is a little, oh, okay. Okay. We have a nice little shortcut here. Hell yeah. Translation, how about we clip that? How about we don't? You know, you guys don't have to clip every little thing like that. That is one of those things you guys really don't have to clip. You know that, right? Like we could live a much happier life not having, oh, fuck.
I can relax both my mind and body here.
One of the yours senses of all time. I mean, come on. Yeah, is that how you bully me? Is that how you bully me? Are you sure about that, bro? Because I'm pretty sure I bullied a lot of you guys last night in the DJing corner of the Discord. I'm pretty sure I bullied a lot of you guys and made some of you need a change of underwear. Prove me wrong.
Maybe something up above.
Because for those of you that didn't know, I did like a little bit of a teasing ASMR thing where I was doing a little bit of a degradation.
That's a powerful.
Joke's on you, Kagrill. I'll still find a way. You know what? I'm gonna go and put it in freaking a Dropbox, and then I'm gonna whisper you the fucking link, and then I'm gonna bug you in Twitch whispers until you fucking listen to it, bro. You showered this morning? So what if you showered? Doesn't mean you can't get dirty again, bro. Hi, me pizza. Long time no see. How you doing today, bro? Also, okay, there's actually something I need to know. When it comes down to your party members and they say like this looks difficult or maybe this isn't the right gear, is that them actually hinting at stuff?
We're always ready for chaos. Bring on the surprises.
Like, I'm actually kind of confused on it. Like, are they actually commenting based on your levels and your stats and stuff? Also, hi Neo, no need to apologize. Really?
This is a nest for the lost.
Because I don't think I would have gathered that, admittedly. Because with the way these enemies go down pretty easily for the most part, right? You could tell me that, you know, we're not at the right gear, this might be difficult. I might believe you. But I also probably wouldn't believe you, actually. Only because we're just sitting here, and that thing, for as much of a challenge as it is, it's also not that bad either. Also, hi Grandpop, how you doing? Yeah, it's on what gears and skills you use, but what if my gear is perfectly fine for this? Like, it's not like I actually have the ability to upgrade my gear that much further at the moment.
Valuable inside.
Cause like, don't get me wrong, like we've got decent gear on, right? Cause like, let me show you real quick. We have the Impaler Fortification +7. We have Noble Silver +6. We're effectively rocking a really light, speedy build that can just tank about anything it needs to without, you know, worrying too much. So yeah, that voice, like, that's the kind of the thing that shocks me, is it doesn't feel like it's that accurate of a voice line. Like, it feels like something that could be. Like, in the event that, you know, I was actually underleveled, I could understand that, but with this? Yeah, maybe it's just to make it feel like, you know, the characters are a little bit more on the alive side, I guess. Which, you know what, that's actually kind of cool. That's admittedly kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you find something good?
But I don't know. Like it actually starts to get kind of obnoxious after a while because of just of how repetitive it is. Because I don't really need the AI just commenting every 2 seconds that, oh, this guy looks difficult. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It looks like a fucking elite enemy. Of course it looks difficult. Like, have you fucking played a Souls game, bro? Motherfucker. If anything, I think the only thing that really sucks are these sand worm buggle things that you can't really do too much about, like, because they're kind of hard to just hit in general. Oh. God, that would have... Bro! Bro! Dick move! Fucking dick move! Oh. Do you have reference art for Chishiki anywhere? I actually don't, if you can believe it. Wait. Wait. Huh? Oh, I guess if you wanted to come from a different direction, you could have, but that's kind of pointless. That's kind of pointless to actually have that there, isn't it?
You can climb that.
Why? Why? Okay, some of the level design in this game I've noticed is kind of redundant, right? What's that red thing on my butt? Oh, those are supposed to be tails, because my character Yoru here, right? She has 2 tails, right? She has 2 tails, and so what I did is I basically took what looked kind of like tails in the character customization and made it look like I had my 2 tails on her. It's not like the most accurate looking thing by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, it gets the job done well enough. Oh, hi, buddy. For the love of all, how did he survive that blast? He could not have survived that. There's no way. There's no way. He should have survived that. Like, what the fuck? God. Okay, you know what? This sand area, I'm gonna be happy once this sand area is done. I am actually legitimately gonna be very happy when it's done, because I am already tired of this shit. I am tired of, like, the freaking water thing. It's just sand 2.0, you know? God. Please tell me this area is actually relatively short, given the contents of this area.
Look at that.
Where the devs would want you to be using more range stuff. I mean, maybe? It's kind of hard to say if the devs actually want you to or not. Because even then, at this point, there's not much reason to use range, given the fact that, like, range uses E-core, right? Range uses the E-core, right? And because it uses the E-core, and the sand is constantly draining E-core, that actually limits your ability to even use ranged weapons. So how are you supposed to actually use ranged weapons in this area if you're constantly running out? Like, you'd have to be relying a lot more heavily on the weapons, on like your items, to specifically get around that limitation, because that is effectively what's going on as you're sinking into the sand. Else you just run out of bullets. Like, every bullet basically covers like 2 or 3 different shots, you know? You got an ad for Twitch Turbo? I mean, that makes sense. Twitch has really been pushing that stuff. Why pay for a sub with anyone when you could do it all with some other people?
Please.
Hang on.
Spin a thread of memory for me.
Okay. Okay, there's only 3 memories for this character, right? There is only 3, yes? Please tell me there's only 3. Honestly, me and Pizza, you totally should.
Make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss. Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching?
No, not necessarily, because the last one I only had 2 of them, but there was more.
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Aww. I was about to say, what the fuck? Who's fighting out there?
Are you alright? You can't talk, can you? Looks like his throat's been crushed. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I promise I'll keep you safe.
Oh no. Guarantee you they both were fucking. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think they were both fucking.
I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future in being a revenant. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
Aww. Aww. God. I guess we'll actually get to see the difference between what's considered a bad ending versus a good ending this time, huh? Before we go into the actual fight, we're actually gonna get to see that, which is kind of cool.
Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
I mean, he doesn't normally sound like an ass, does he? I mean, he just sounds like he's giving tough love.
That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for
Your little sister likes my mom. I'm glad she likes it.
We're very lucky you requested an examination. I've never seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely. Are you sure about this?
You know what? That's a fair point. They do kind of seem like
I'm
siblings.
sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
Like, oh my god! Isn't it like totally amazing becoming a valley girl and loving to be all girly and cutesy and stuff? Like, oh my gosh! These characters like totally hunt and like totally do every one of them.
Thank you for saving me.
You're like totally welcome for saving you. I'd save you too because you had some big old tiggies. You know, you had the biggest of tiggies. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. What?
I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
All right, let's see what this final one is. One of the crypts did you walk into? You walked into someone making me do Valley Girl. That's what happened.
To think that this was the only way we could find to seal the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them frenzy would cause even more suffering. It has to be done. If you can't accept that, then leave.
See, Jack was sharing the perspective I was talking about on the last stream. That letting people frenzy is not, you know...
But can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
Yeah, no, the vocals are absolutely beautiful.
It'll be safe here. Let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Aw, the stars came out. Aw. You know what's interesting? It's the fact that Jack actually does, right? It's the fact that Jack actually does share the same view I had on the last stream with the saving the revenants and everything. Cause the thing is, right? It's the fact.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Alright, so we found all of them, so I guess it's time to go after her now at this point. But yeah, no, like legit? Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh no, this is, you know what? You know what? We can do this, I think. I think we'll be fine. Hang on. Yeah, we'll totally be fine when I actually find... Yeah, we got the E-core concentrate. Let's do this real quick. There we go. I think we'll be fine with 3 heals. But yeah, no, in all honesty, you know, Jack actually had it right. If there's no way to heal him, you know, going Frenzy sounds like a fate worse than death. Because there are some fates out there that are worse than death. And for Revenants, it sounds, oh my god, she has basically what looks like hearts. Oh no, Jack, no. Oh no.
Eva. You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now.
Yeah, no, that's the way someone acts if they loved a person.
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him for crying. Okay. Well then.
Watch yourself.
Oh, there's that leak that you guys were talking about. Holy shit. Hang on. She's pretty slow moving, actually. Oh, but she's got a second phase. Shit. I don't think we're gonna beat her on this attempt because we are almost out of time on our 60-second thing. Shit. Damn it. Oh, wow. We were like literally one hit away. We were one hit away. We could have totally done it. We could have totally beaten her. Oh, fuck.
Good morning.
Fuck. We were so close, too. Legit? Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I did get greedy.
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
No, we don't, bitch. We don't need to adopt any new strategy. No, 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 no. You see, we only need to adopt one strategy, and that strategy is absolute destruction and fury. Until the second phase, you know, the thing is that we were literally one hit away from knocking her down, right? We were one hit away, which tells me, right, that we were on the right path to begin with. We could absolutely finish her off within those 60 seconds. My only question is, with Final Journey, does that actually disable your partner's ability to revive you? Like dead ass. Oh, it does. Okay, I mean, I guess that would make sense, because it would be kind of broken if you could just easily just ignore the restrictions of that because your partner was able to revive you. Because admittedly, yeah, no, that would definitely be a little bit unfair. I'm not gonna lie. That actually would be unfair advantage if you were dealing with that kind of shit. I actually think I would call BS on that. Tell the when you beat her, don't go through the glowing door. Wait, don't go through the glowing door? Okay, I guess I won't go through the glowing door then. I will, however, run my happy ass all the way up there. Also, electricity may not actually be the best debuff for her because, well, no, it's just stun, so I guess I wouldn't necessarily do that. That is true, I did. Also, hi, Cold and Brown, and welcome back. It's been a hot minute. The ability pieces, because if you do, you can bring back the holders. Remember, yeah, I got all of them for her in this case. Jesus, she just hits so hard. Okay, she hits so freaking hard. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, we've got plenty of time on this shit, right? We're not running out of our freaking, you know, our final journey shit. Come on. There we go. See, yeah, less than 60 seconds. We got it. We got it. Second try. Even if her transformation is like 7 seconds, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Like, you gotta be really stupid aggressive, right? You absolutely gotta be aggressive, but God, does this aggressive playstyle work?
No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What do you say? It's not possible.
Except it is, bro. Usually go for great swords. You know, that's valid. That's valid. I'm not the biggest fan of slow-moving weapons like great swords because I can do just the same amount of damage that it takes. It's the flow, right? Great swords are like one hit for one massive chunk of damage. But, like, you know, stuff like the spear, multiple hits for the same amount of damage, I like the movement. Also, hi, GBP, how you doing, bro? Yeah, Dex for me is just better all around comparatively to what you expect out of, you know, that.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by
Oh, this is different.
My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. but he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
They totally loved each other.
I can't obey that
They
order.
totally loved each other.
I enjoy singing for you too much. Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could sing for you one last time.
Eva is the successor to the third. I mean, that would make sense given the fact that there's a lot of focus on it. Oh, I'm glad your sister thinks I'm pretty.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope.
Hey, Fix, hope you're doing well. How did I get in your house? Because I lockpicked it. I picked your locks. It's easy.
And my voice.
They better kiss. They better kiss! I paid good money to see them kiss.
Don't be sad, Jack.
And yes, I did steal your nuggies.
From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
I'm doing well.
Yeah. Me too.
Aww.
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
In the distance, unfamiliar cadence, smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in the breeze.
Why is her singing so quiet? What the fuck? What happened to the audio mixing?
To hear the sound of a door once locked, now opening. Every time your frozen memories
Take care, me and pizza.
come to thought. the distance, old familiar cadence. Smell the scent of you, sitting in your bedroom, all alone.
Thank you.
You've been longing for a lifetime.
You know what? Yeah, the singing is way better.
The relics.
What? And Aphex, I'm not down. I'm actually just, I'm doing a little bit different this time with stuff.
Eva!
Eva, she's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Under booba. Best booba.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered heart together.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Right?
Do you even need to ask?
The flower seeds give you the most friendship. You know, that makes sense. I mean, even if the good endings are worth it, this actually feels like the most natural way for you to have first learned of the good endings, right? At least if it's your first playthrough. Because, I don't know. Something about the way this goes in particular feels more natural. I could be wrong, but just the way the story flows, this actually felt a lot more natural with the way you find it out. And it also helps that all the freaking, you know, relics were right along the way,
Wait.
you know.
How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen.
Oh, shit.
In order to do that, he'll have to take
Oh,
Silva's
yeah, I think I
relic
was
as well.
one memory off with the kid, admittedly, yeah.
Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What?
By the way, if one of the mods can give Platinum
Why
Shark
would
his
Silva
Stream
do
Moons
that?
pack.
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't
In
have
other
been
words,
as
the
much
Red
of a
Mist, it's
concern.
actually better on the outside of the Red Mist then, huh? If you're a human at least, right?
We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him.
Like, he just said that, though. He just freaking said that!
Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy.
No, I know it is in the same world of it.
Not even for a moment.
Hang on.
You have sharp eyes, kid.
Also, can I just say real quick? I need to say this real quick, okay? How the fuck does this gaol equal jail? How does that freaking equal jail? How the fuck does that even work? The logic did not The logic does not logic, okay? Because the way they say that G-A-O-L, right, is the old spelling of J. Wait, is it? Oh. I did not know that's how you actually spelled it. That's okay. Okay.
I thought maybe the know it if we. Don't worry. We're here. Don't forget.
That's kind of interesting to learn that. But it's also admittedly a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie, right? Because I would not have expected, you know, that to be the case with how it sounds. Then again, to be fair, you know, that's not exactly. I guess that would make sense that I would struggle with that, because
let me know.
That isn't exactly my first mindset, if that
all
makes sense.
You just the loss of the myth.
So you'll need strength for the battle. Take it.
But hey, you know what? It's actually kind of cool. One, the world outside the barriers to keep something in, or two, something to keep out. I mean, it sounds kind of like you're trying to keep, you know, us in, if that makes sense.
Mito had.
Like, that's at least what it seems like to me, at the very least. Because otherwise, it doesn't make a lot of sense. You know? Just like I know we don't have any of the other freaking depths. Like, we have one. Oh, Eva's a companion? Oh. Too bad I probably would never actually use her as a companion, because Io is just so good. Io is just so good.
Honest.
Welcome to English for cough and tough rhyme, but through and cough and tough? Cough tough? Cough tough? How? That
this is all
breaks me. Yeah, because we only have this one, but that's not going to give us the next upgrade material that we need. So, not entirely sure where the next death map would be that allows us to get the titanium, admittedly. For pirates, it's spelled pirates. I mean, I do like the way it spells. I do like the way pirates are spelled, right? Because it looks better. It looks better when it's spelled with a Y than an I. It looks kind of cooler. Let's be real here. I think that spelling pirates with a Y actually does legit look cooler. God, I really freaking hate English language, though. Just when you think that, you know, spelling something makes a lot of sense, it just doesn't. Also, holy fuck.
Please watch your step.
This feels like some final area BS right now. Like, this actually legit feels like we're in, like, you know, end-game territory with the way this castle is.
What was the original purpose of this place?
Kind of spooked. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of spooked.
They do not intend to let us pass.
Yeah, I noticed that. Why do you think I'm not even giving them a chance to survive? You'll find the DLC maps in this area? Oh. Okay, out of curiosity, is the DLC maps actually worth doing? Okay, yeah, English literally is. It is legit, actually.
We can't,
you know. Yeah, no, English is literally just 3 languages in a trench coat that couldn't make up its mind on how to pronounce a single word. Layout, but dark and at nighttime? Oh no, please don't.
This tower reminds me of of the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood.
Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me it isn't. Please tell me it's not the freaking cathedral again. I don't want to be stuck here for 3 hours in the fucking cathedral except it's black. Although this is looking a lot more straightforward if I'm being honest. Like it actually no, legitimately? This just seems...
Let us eliminate the enemy and then look at the device.
Yeah, no, this legit seems way more straightforward than anything else. You know? Ow. Because so far, nothing... I don't think... Okay, look. Did you know that the General Electric was the company who invented the minigun? Yes, actually, I did know that, believe it or not. But yeah, this is definitely not as bad as the Cathedral already. Like... This is so much more straightforward. I think this place, you know, you could tell me, right? You could actually tell me that this area in particular was meant to be in the spot of the cathedral already, and I would probably believe you. If only because of the fact that... Oh, Jesus, fuck. Seemed like a dire copy-paste, but at 9 times... I mean, it does have... You know, it definitely has the same look, right? Oh.
Hands up 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10. But how do you even access? Like, I get that this area is like the area to access the DLC, but how exactly do you access it would be my question. I'm guessing there's gonna be like some sort of way to teleport to it or something that's relatively easy or something. But no, like, you could probably though swap this out with the cathedral area, and it would probably make just as much sense. At least that's what my initial impression is so far. Davis? Wait, what do you mean Davis? Oh. I'm gonna guess that the DLC maps are probably pretty easy to find though, aren't they? Like, at least I would hope that they would make them easy to find and not just like in some kind of bullshit way that actually is obnoxious. Buddy really does like kicking me, doesn't he? Io, why are you not freaking healing me, bro? Are you fucking serious?
I shall never give up.
The fact that Io's getting stunned so badly in that area that she can't even heal me if she needs to. Hi, Nano, it's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, that foot is way too strong for what it is. Like, goddamn. That and they had to put the freaking, you know, the ranged attacker in the one area that I can't easily access. The fact that I have to run around just to get to him. And the freaking spear slide, as much as that seems kind of cool, I don't exactly trust it to jump over an edge, even with the other attacks that I have.
I was waiting for you.
Awesome, Money. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today?
You here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Anyways, I'm doing good, Nano. How are you doing? And also, Jesus fucking Christ, that is absolutely evil. Putting these elite enemies next to a bottomless pit that you can easily fall down? Are you fucking for real, bro? Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea? Surely no one in their right mind would have thought that that was a good idea to just put the enemies right there. You know what? No. No, this just is coded. This is actually coded as final like area. Like this is like where we were about to deal with like the final boss and bullshit kind of deal, right? God. That gun, it hits like nobody's business. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck?
Think back on our experiences.
Okay, no. Okay, you know, that is some BS enemy placing. Guys, would you agree that is some BS enemy placement? Because that actually feels like BS enemy placement. Yeah, I caught him my ass. Yo. It's either you have a pair of stereos with the bass and the volume cranked to 13 and play What Does the Fox Say? Wait, what? But how does that even make sense? What does that even mean? What? Like, no, that is... Wow, they managed to jump halfway up the ladder just to hit me like that? Holy shit. Yeah, no, that is evil though, right? That is absolutely evil because I lost like a good chunk of my souls as a result. Yeah, no, that guy with the gun can freaking suck a dick. He can absolutely... Good. Fuck off with that shit. Holy shit, that was awful. Think was At least we took him out at the end anyways. At least we took him out, but that was... Oh no. Hang on. Hey buddy. You know, the fact that he just kind of stood there and took it is kind of funny. Ow, and then I started taking it for no good reason, Jesus Christ! Where did these fuck faces come from? Where did these fuck faces come from? Okay then. That was a thing.
A bit of a workout.
You think that was a bit of a workout? You think that was a bit of a workout? I mean, they literally just...
I guess that's
oh.
All right.
Oh.
Ready, squad?
We got a new vestige. I didn't expect to see that here. Huh. You know, I have to wonder, is that vestige actually any good? Because now that we're in late game, you know, so hi, Cynthia, and how you doing? Now that we're in, like, late game, right? I have to wonder how good, you know, late game blood codes are.
Let's move on.
Just because it definitely feels like we're in an area, right? Like it definitely feels like, you know, this is the kind of thing where like, you know, a lot of these late game ones should be pretty good. Oh God. But it almost seems like it's not at the same time, and that's what makes it so weird to me, you know? Oh, yeah, we found a map of the Misty Ruins. Hell yeah. is the best for the tank build. Oh, I mean, I guess that would make sense given its description, but yeah. Some of them are decent, but others are complete dog. Why would they do, like, that's the thing is, like, why actually even introduce, you know, oh shit. Why even introduce blood codes this late if they're gonna be dog shit? Like, I mean, unless you absolutely just want to have a freaking, you know, challenge run, right? That's kind of the vibe it gives me, you know, is that they just want some of these to actually be a challenge run type deal. New Game Plus? Wait, what do you mean New Game Plus? Like, are they better New Game Plus? Given the... Because New Game Plus sounds like it would be way more difficult. I don't like this. I don't like how there's just nothing, right? Different playstyles are challenging. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like to me. Is it's got to be like for different playstyles or something. Because otherwise, it just doesn't.
What is that?
Make a lot of sense, you know? Like, granted, I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. I'm just kind of wandering around, hoping I'm actually going in the right direction here, right? Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, it's giving me a little bit of that vibe, but it's not as bad, mind you. The freaking cathedral was worse. I'm not gonna lie, the cathedral was absolutely the fucking worst. Skills and then use them on other blood codes. That would actually make more sense to me. That actually makes way more sense because honestly, the blood codes, you know, just the fact that you can actually move them around once you've mastered them is definitely way nicer.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, fuck this shit.
Oh no, we got some intruders.
Fuck
Someone call
this
security.
shit.
What are you doing in our hideout, Baka the Dragon? You better bring snacks.
Yo, Boka! Welcome, Raiders, to the Okami Brigade! Named you Vex, the leader of the pack and breaker of limits. Thank you for so much for the raid, Boka. Gotta ask, what mission were you on before you got here in Metaphor Reef Fantasio? Now then, we are currently playing Code Vein and I plan on beating it today. Oh, jeez. Motherfucker decided to take life personally today, didn't he? Jesus! Oi, your voice called you Boggy? Yes, it did. What's your point, huh? Wait. What?
This will be a real trial.
Yeah, I think I died too. That was, special, to say the least. Yeah, no, this area, this is way more straightforward than the cathedral. This is so much more straightforward. I like this place. Hi, Lock-On. Welcome back to the pack. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, this... God. And there wasn't, like, much of a respite. There wasn't anywhere, like, for you to, like, really rest after all of that shit. So you're kind of screwed. Having to run all the way back? That's kind of an insane, like, you know, walk back. Like, this is the Orlando of walkbacks with the way this is going at the moment. Because, like, screw everything else for a moment, right? The fact that I have to run all the way back over there real quick. Like, I'm also going to check this out real quick, right? But the fact that they expect you to run all the way back. God. Hey, buddy. You do realize when you're only by yourself, it's not going to help you much, right? Yeah, no, these guys are complete pushovers on their own. It's when they team up with other enemies that it makes it more painful. But hey, on the bright side, we actually... So we were going the right way. We were going the right way. Okay. Also, I kind of feel like we've gotten like ourselves up to max the heals at this point. Or at least one away. That's kind of what it feels like, you know? Also, Jesus Christ, the Holy Mother of Queen Titanium. Actually, you know what the depth map that I picked up, right? The depths? So that depths map that we picked up, I gotta ask. Is that actually gonna give us the Queen Titanium? Like, if we were to grind there for a hot minute. Because I feel like it almost kind of is, you know? You ever play the Go-To Monkey game, BTD? Are you talking about the freaking Wukong one? I played Wukong. Unless there's some other monkey game you're talking about. But yeah, no, that is evil. Also, I think we gotta go this way, I want to say?
I will keep watch.
Yeah, this feels like the right way. Yeah, no, this is the right way. Monkeys, we all have money. What is the name of the map we picked up? Let me look real quick. Hang on. I think it was the Misty Ruins one. I'd have to check, or Den of the Dead. I'll check when we get back to the base. Alright, I'll check when we get back to the base. Just so I can double check. Did you play this game? Honestly, valid. I think it's been a long minute since a lot of people have played this game, because it's one of those Souls games that you definitely just have that whole, like, you know, kind of one and done kind of vibe, you know? You don't, like, it's kind of one of those things that maybe you come back to play every once, like, maybe once a year, maybe once every couple of years. Just due to the actual jankiness. Yeah, it was Misty Ruins. Okay, so now... Oh. Buddy.
Lost nearby. Stay cautious.
Jesus. Yeah, this guy has no right being in here with a bunch of enemies that want to just absolutely annihilate your ass cheeks. Holy shit, he almost knocked me off the fucking edge. Holy shit. God. You were on new game? What is the max new game in this game, actually? It's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I think, doesn't Elden Ring like max out at what? 9, I want to say? Or is it 7? But oh, hey, if Misty Ruins has Queen Titanium, that's actually really good. That means we can go and grind it out a bit. So we can max upgrade all of our stuff. Even though actually, now that I think about it, we actually have a lot of Queen's Titanium now, don't we? Huh. Hi, Manic, how you doing, bro? Yeah, this is the cathedral. Like, this feels like it's cathedral on, like cathedral light, I want to say, just with how much
climbed a long way. Are you feeling
easier it is in comparison? Because this definitely doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as it could. Because the cathedral... Oh no, it's a warrior's vestige. Oh no. Okay, want to watch some, just watching some Zinless and Zero Series for coming to Xbox. You know what? I'm glad to hear that it's finally coming to Xbox for those that want to enjoy it. I will say, if there's one thing I will say MiHoYo has done that actually kind of pisses me off, is locking your ability to purchase things.
I can see the sea.
on the console. You see, if you play it on Xbox, you can't. You have to boot it up on Xbox every time you want to play it in somewhere else, which is kind of a pain. And oh, fuck me sideways. Oh. Here I was, like, worried for a second this was gonna be bad or something. I was actually thinking that was gonna be bad. I was actually thinking that was gonna be terrible, but no. Is this New Game Plus? No, it's not Doom Guy. It's not. This is my very first playthrough of the game. So I'm basically going into this blind, not knowing where to go, right? And that's what makes this so... Oh, the device isn't working. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, there's... I swear to God, if I'm, like, accidentally finding my way through things, right? Okay, that looks like a switch up there. Yeah, I'm not entirely, like, okay, yeah, we're definitely getting up close to the top, it feels like, for sure. But...
Did you find something good?
Which is awesome. Yes, it is absolutely awesome. Actually, I want to check real quick, hang on. I have 6 Queen's Titanium, so... Wow, I actually thought I had way more, because it felt like I was picking up a metric fuck ton of the titanium, admittedly. Hi, Void Prince, how you doing, bro? I actually legit felt like I was picking up a crap ton. It's kind of weird how, like, you know, you feel like you're picking up a lot more than you actually are. Also, I'm kind of scared that we haven't found, like, a rest point yet. Because we are desperately in need of a new rest point at this point. Like, Jesus.
Do you suppose there's a key around?
We don't have the key. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with the Code Vein, is it seems like they did basically make the enemies... The enemies are relatively weak. But it does seem like they made them, like, just hit really hard. It's like all the enemies after a certain point, right? They just feel like they start becoming glorified, you know, glass cannons. If we're being honest, you know? But in reality, you got like 3 of them, yeah. Yeah, that is kind of what it feels like. But yeah, no, the enemies, I don't know what it is about them. Like, they're either like tanky as fuck and hit hard, or they're just glass cannons where they hit hard but go down in like 2 or 3 hits. Oh shit. Jesus! Second I got revived, I was stun locked. Holy fucking hell! God damn! Mother of stun lock enemies in a tiny room!
They do not intend to let us pass.
I don't even know where that elevator was, if I'm being honest, you know? Because I actually legit would love it if they actually, you know... Actually, I mean, the elevator shouldn't be that hard to find, if we're being honest. The one thing I will say, right, about this area that already sucks is its verticality means that your map basically is the most inaccurate thing on the face of this planet. Like, how did they manage, right? How did they manage to make this game, but then have a map that is so wildly inaccurate, right? To a point that the map doesn't actually accurately even reflect where you're at, really? Because I'm only asking this because the map somehow, right, is in the worst way possible with no elevation. Yeah, it literally, like, because the whole thing with the castle, right? The fucking, you know, cathedral was awful because the map doesn't even help. So, like, sitting here, like, I see the icon for a person and a blue person, like, a freaking NPC to talk to. Hi, Mio. Like, I see the icon for it, but in reality, there's nothing on that icon that actually tells me that where they're at on the map. So it's almost like they really should have added an elevation marker or something for the map so that you're not just constantly running through here like this, where it doesn't make any kind of sense, you know? Because, like, I'm looking at my map right now. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking at my map right now, and it looks like my souls should be close by, but they're not. Because they're on a much higher level than anything that the game would actually, you know, dictate is where they're at, and that's just because they are way higher up than they realistically should or would be, right? Hi, Dr. Basculus, how you doing, bro? Yeah, the lack of elevation markers stuff, like, they just had, like, a thing with, like, a little arrow that pointed up to signify up, or down to signify down. I'd be happy with that. Oh, Batalisk, my bad. I don't, how did I read the T's and S? Oh, God. Is the dyslexia acting up now?
We should weigh the risk of fighting.
Yeah, why do you think I'm running past them? Because I'm kind of... This area is like... Oh, God. This area feels like it's almost a nightmare at times to try and actually explore, right? To the right of the ladder is a shortcut. That's why I'm taking this down real quick. To see if there was like a shortcut or something I missed at some point, right? What the fuck? What?
That was a bit of a workout. Is someone pulling the cables? We can get down safely now.
The fact that having the game run
over here
at a high frame rate causes the goddamn motherfucking
look at that.
That actually pisses me off. That actually pisses me off. Hey, you want to use your elevator, right? Guess what? You gotta lower the FPS. Also, I'll check him in a bit, Link, but that is crazy that the game even allows you to up the frame rate, right? The fact that they allow you to up the frame rate, but then fuck you over like that. That's kind of insane. Just set AMD chill to 100 or 90 FPS? Seriously?
How do you like exploring
I'll just,
with me?
as much as I hate it, I'll just stick to 60. You know? I'll just fucking stick to 60 at this point, thank you very much. Because that is special for a game to actually have that level of, like, for stuff like animations and stuff to be tied directly to the frame rate just for moving a loading zone. What have I built so far? So I have been building up the Impaler with the Noble Silver. Higher PS breaks the elevator for some reason, but it only to a certain degree, right? Holy shit! This is an evil. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Finally awake again.
He backhanded me. He freaking backhanded me.
They do not intend to let us pass.
God. So yeah, higher FPS breaks the elevators. Good to know. Now I guess we just need to go and find that shortcut, I guess? Because that might make our life a little bit easier. Yeah, that was legit like the backhand of a century, because goddamn. Like, okay, so this area is literally, what if we took the cathedral and just made it vertical? That's basically the vibes I'm getting, right? Because there's nothing else about this area in particular, right? That makes it, like, it's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. But it definitely does leave some things to question, like some things making me wonder, just because, like, this is just vertical cathedral at this point. It's not as obnoxious. Granted, I will give it that. It is nowhere near as obnoxious as the regular cathedral. But if anything, it's the enemy placement that makes this area the worst, right? Also, these things have an insane distance for kiting. Because I just noticed that with, like, the insanity of that distance. Admittedly, fuck that. Kindly, fuck that. But yeah, at least we unlocked this, but...
Everyone's hopes.
Yeah, no, this is crazy. Like, we only have one rest point at this point, and this is definitely, like, unless I missed one or something, which, I mean, I could have. Look at every single one you meet in question E. But yeah, like, because I'm just looking at this area. We're very close to the top, and it feels like we were getting close to the end of this area. It just seems like they're just... It literally feels like they're throwing everything and the kitchen sink at you, if that makes sense. Because it has that vibe, right? That's just the kind of vibe that it feels like they're bringing to the table with this area. Because it's like, you know what? You know what? You want to have fun? Fuck you. No, you don't get to have fun, bitch. And let's just put that extra little attack boost thing going on here. Hey, buddy. There. God, the range in this area is absolutely awful. Thankfully, these enemies aren't that bad. It's just this room right here that can fucking... Oh. Really?
We're running into more of them now. The queen's gotta be close.
We found something valuable today.
Really? They just decided to tell the enemies in this area to just kind of... Ow. I guess fuck off isn't in their vocabulary, because Jesus Christ. There we go. What do you mean you got pets? What is that even? Are you asking me if I actually have pets? No, I don't have pets, sadly. Place I live doesn't allow me to have pets. Okay. Okay. God fucking damn. For the love of God, I hope there is a rest area soon. Because I'm starting to get a little tired of climbing up this, this fucking place, right? Especially with all the bottomless pits that they decided were a, you know, a must-have, I guess? Don't know why they thought that was a good idea, right? Live in a stinky place? I mean, you're not wrong on that one. They make me pay for water and trash. Okay. It's one thing to pay for electric, but they're also like, you know what? You get to cover all the utilities, bro. Enjoy all of your utilities. But God.
Just a short way left to go.
Yeah, you say a short way left to go? Why does this feel like it's been... Why does this feel like it's been the climb of a lifetime? Because, like, legitimately, this has been probably, like, it's not bad.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
But the fact that I've only seen one real, like, area to climb up at this point has been kind of insane. That makes you pay for water even though water should be a necessity. I mean, the thing is, right? The place I live used to, like, you know, have, you know, be taking care of it and having it included. But then they're like, you know, let's install water meters and, you know, track the water meters so we can make you pay for the water, you know, bro. Because that just sounds amazing, right? Like, I kid you not, that is actually what they basically did. Okay. Now that we have that, because now we're gonna, before we even continue, right? Before we even continue, we're going back to the home base and leveling up stuff. You pay for the cost of maintaining it. I mean, that is true a little bit, yeah. That is true. Because I get the feeling whatever we're about to go into is gonna require me having...
So, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
Go on, don't be shy. Take my blood code. You just gotta take my virginity, bro. God. That legit is, that's legit the energy it sounded like she had saying that. Tell me I'm wrong. Also, tungsten? There's fucking tungsten after this?
Honest.
Freaking for real? You heard. Is her blood code just period sex? It might be. Anyways, guys, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Awesome money, I'm leaving you in charge, so make sure the hideout doesn't burn down while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Oh my fucking God. Guys, I'm back. I'm back? Okay, there.
The organist of the fighting mind.
Are you proud of yourself, guys? Like, are you proud of yourself? Okay. I feel like we're pretty good to go for going further, right? Got clapped by emotes. I mean, that makes sense, admittedly, right?
Got something to sell?
Yes, in fact, as a matter of fact, I do. You see, I have all of these things I want to sell you, so I could just have
Get back safe.
all of the stuff ready to go. Now then, I think, okay, I think we are ready to continue forward, right? I absolutely think we are ready to continue forward. Also, here we go. Yeah, no, this is... I think we're at the top. I think we're about to have our ass cheeks clapped. Oh. Oh.
Let's make it another good day.
You know, the idea of making it another good day, given what I just saw, is terrifying. I feel like something really bad's about to happen, Tombs. Do you blame me?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos.
With these dudes, oh no,
Buckle up, it's
Austin,
gonna be a
how
wild
bad.
ride.
Also, just say, KZ, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing? Someone's gonna die. You know. Did I just see that my outfit's not really clipping into itself?
To stay and greet you properly.
Oh no. Hi Malleus, how you doing, bro?
But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
What?
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
Fuck.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane. Ah, the main course has just arrived.
I think he did just program him back to life. Teddy. Yeah, no, it is time to fucking lock in. You know what? This feels like the fight for the goggles to come down. Alright, it's time to lock the fuck in.
Be careful.
Oh, geez, he does fire, damn it. Oh, God. Jesus!
Good morning.
You are seeing lots of titty. How you doing, bro? Yeah, there is legit 2 of them? Okay, I got a plan.
Something more.
We may need some more, you're right. I got a plan, okay? You know what my plan is?
Calm your emotions.
This is my plan. Just take them out before they have a chance to take me out. God. Yeah, that
Defeat is
did
not the end.
Yeah, that didn't work. That really did not work out. Like, God.
I will provide support.
Jesus! The instant fire damage is insane! Like, you got Speedy Girl here. And she does, like, the whole step attack thing. Yeah, that's ridiculous. He has an AoE for fire that can target me. That right there, Jesus! Yeah, I'm seeing that Io gets stun locked. That's just insane, right? That's insane. Seeing the level of stun lock that these two do. Like, I don't think we need to grind the levels. That is ridiculous. The fact that he basically is keeping me from... Okay, we actually might have to actually lock the fuck in on this one. Okay, yeah, he seems like the easier of the two. Yeah, because Io's sitting there and she's fine at the moment. But now the Ice Girl is focused on me and she's not happy. Yeah, she's not happy with me. She started getting aggroed to me for some reason. I don't even know why. Okay, come on. Okay. Come on, come on. Ha 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 ha! Greed is my middle name. Wow, that actually went surprisingly easier than
We have recovered something valuable.
Yeah, no, destroying her solo, that was kind of stupid. Right?
We can still go after him.
That was time to suffer some more. What do you mean time to suffer some more? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, no, smash the ice lady, totally. Totally smash her, bro.
Stop right there, Mito.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
We're so damn funny.
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete.
Yeah, no, this game's OST is GOAT. It is so goated, honestly.
Gorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be.
Oh no, and he has 3 people with him?
Allow me to show you the truth of our world.
Oh yeah, no, this game does deserve a lot more love. It could definitely use a sequel or a remake to improve a lot of the Genkry, because this game could benefit from it. Oh, what the fuck? Huh?
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Yo, Snaky Cakes, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions in the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today?
The cage is unlocked.
On a scale of 1 to fucked, how fucked are we right now? Wait, that was our leader in the flashback. That was our leader in the fucking flashback. It's a new way to have blood for the blood god. God damn. He looks like a bitch. Oh. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna be a bitch to fight. Also, by the way, Bala's, thank you so much for joining the brigade as well. Hope you find the missions of the madness you're looking for, bro.
Welcome to the chaos.
How you
Buckle up.
doing?
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah, that's, Oh, the barrier's going down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I remember the whole God Eater thing. What about it?
Red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave! Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison! We've been here so long!
No, it is a part of the God Eater universe, Manic. Oh, God!
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing? No, please! Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
Yeah, where are the God Eaters when you need them, right?
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists.
Yeah, I can see why the barrier is a good thing. Oh no, but we gotta fight him first.
Still not understand. You all saw him too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species.
Yeah, I don't want to evolve into a God Eater. I don't want to evolve into those monsters, okay? No.
So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress.
Bro, I think you're letting it get a little to your head.
Until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing. Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors.
Seriously, someone needs to go over there and punch him with this monologue. God.
All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
Man, the budget cuts on him just to not have his lips flapping.
Just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
How much you want to bet that they paid for more for his voice actor than the animation that went into him?
Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live. What swill?
We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered.
Probably dude is yapping. Yeah, dude is literally 60% voice acting, 40% game animation. Like legit? Oh god, his blade transformed like the Monado. Holy fuck. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Whoa. What the fuck? Jesus! That bro just hits hard as fuck! Like, that's just... Okay, that was complete BS. I'm gonna be real with you. That entire fight feels like BS right there. Like, there's skill issue, right? And then there's whatever the fuck that is. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that. No, that legit. That is actually some of the most BS I think I've ever actually seen, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Like...
Like exploring with me.
Okay. Yeah, that whole part right there where he, like, literally launches a projectile that has the ability to track me down, like... It's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus!
Can you still regenerate?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Okay. 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 He's actually not... Okay, he wasn't that bad, actually. Also, by the way, Billy Blue, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the matters you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? That was actually not that bad. Yeah, that... Honestly, compared, right? Compared, you know, to... Compared to what I was seeing from him, like, from the other guys, I think the ice guy was actually worse than him. Actually.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it?
I mean, yeah, it was better because of Titty. It was actually just better because of Titty, you're right. I have to say, I'm kind of surprised at how quiet our character is, even though we choose a voice, you know?
Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
Also, I just saw the speech jammer
You're
thing,
not
Sonic.
alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it. We're friends. We'll fight together.
Yeah, legit. You better get some good head. If you're gonna sit on a throne like that, you better have like an attendant on standby to take care of your needs and all that shit. Also, by the way, real quick, I got a question for you guys in chat. All right. Have any of you guys been having issues with Twitch today? One of my mods is having issues connecting to the Twitch chat. So I just wanted to ask if any of you guys have been having issues, whether here or in other places, where it's been hard to actually chat. You haven't seen it yet? Yours just glitched out? Okay. So there is actual issues for some people, I see. You had to refresh a few times. Yeah! Okay, you're back. Hell yes, Satan. Honestly, that guy, he was actually a pushover. I'm gonna say I'm actually disappointed in his fight. Are you talking about right here, right? We go down here?
Sorry, I was looking at something. Look at that.
After the battle
Did you
against the
find
Queen,
something good?
my teacher's fighting style had changed into something strange.
Huh. I actually would not have expected this.
Still.
Utilizes bountiful HP and stamina aid partners as support gifts, so that's a support
A
code.
map of the depths. Davis said he wants one.
Oh my god. So yeah, no, honestly, he was actually kind of a pushover. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting, for how much they kind of built him up in the fire area, I would have expected him to be a little bit more difficult, if I'm being honest. I was expecting a lot more from him. And the fact that we just kind of kicked his butt, I mean, maybe it's because the build we've got, plus the, you know, the last stand, the last journey move, right? Might make it a little bit, like, cheesy to beat him. But yeah, no, because I'm noticing that, yeah, speed is good against it, but this build does feel a little naughty. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie how naughty this build feels, just because of the way it absolutely wrecked his actual shit. Like, I can only imagine what would have happened if we fought him with a different build and how much more difficult you would have. Without farming you would have had a really hard time. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you've got a really good point. I probably would have had an extremely difficult time. Which is why I'm immediately gonna go and level up a bunch real quick. Hang on. Yeah, no. I'm actually kind of curious. Is there, out of curiosity, is there any actual, like, soft cap or hard cap or anything like that in this game? Because we're now past the level 100, right? So I wonder if there's actually, like, you know, any kind of cap that would make it, you know. No? Okay.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
That one needs more Queen's Titanium. So...
Looks like, hold on, the person I have, this is only a guess, but I'll... This is all we've got for available routes.
God. So first, I'm gonna go to the Misty Ruins, because I want to get, right? Because what I want to do, right, is I want to go out of my way to actually get my blood veil at least upgraded at this point. Because You know, honestly, it feels like the right thing to do, and oh my fucking god. This looks awful.
Shall we look for a key?
4 keys? 4 keys? Are you freaking serious? Holy shit. I mean, I knew these runes started to get, you know, kind of crazy. God, I wonder what boss is actually here now that I think about it. Because that's going to be interesting, you know, just to see. Like, at least on the bright side, we're gonna be able to, you know, go into the next area basically at a decent level, right? So, are we God Eaters or what? No, I don't think we're quite God Eaters, because if we were, I feel like we'd be way more powerful, right? We're like, you know what we are? We're demigod eaters. We are fucking demigod eaters. We're not powerful enough to be a god eater, so we gotta be the demis. You know? We gotta just be the demis. That just makes the most sense. God, no, that actually unironically makes way too much sense. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You look like you're ready to learn a valuable lesson right now.
Be careful.
Okay, maybe he's not ready to learn a valuable lesson yet. Oh, never mind. God, final journey. Yeah, no, man's just dead. There was nothing left for him. Man just like, you know what, bro? Maybe today is not the day for me, you know? Because that is legit just what happened to the bro. He thought he had something. He did. He does not, in fact, have anything at this point. God. Also, I think we already... Did we get the key then at that point? Hang on.
I will keep watch.
Okay, yeah, we got the Misty Rune key 3. Okay. Yeah, no. This is definitely on that level of BS with this build. I can see how this build is evil. Hi, Zeno. Hope you're doing well, bro. And yeah, no, we've been doing pretty damn good in this game so far. I'm actually kind of happy that my playthrough that I managed to stick it out past the cathedral. Because the cathedral is definitely... It is definitely a vibe killer. If we're being completely honest, like... It's hard for me to not think about the cathedral, you know...
Did you find something?
Not being a freaking, you know, a vibe killer, because let's be real here. Let's be real here. It is. Just like that freaking enemy right there was a vibe killer there for a second. Oh, hey, look! It looks like another boss is about to freaking meet it. Yes, I'm using the Queen Slayer code. Bye-bye. God, the power. You know, Ryder, you said that the Queen Slayer, right, wouldn't be, like, for my playstyle, but... Let's be real here. This is absolutely my playstyle. I might be a glass cannon, but that's okay. I'm a glass cannon that's murdering everything. And there is nothing they can do about it, and I am all here for it. Fuck you, enemies! you think you're gonna do, huh? You think you're gonna stop me? No. You can't stop shit. Yeah, that's right. Try to break dance on my grave. I fucking dare you. Where you come from? Oh, jeez. Oh. Damn it, I dodged. Hi, wife and sizes, how you doing, bro? Okay, I may have overestimated. I may have overestimated a teensy bit, okay? Just a teensy bit. Not a terrible bit, but just a teensy bit, you know. You know, they're gonna pay with their life now.
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
No, we don't need to adopt a new strategy. The only strategy we need to adopt is the one where it murders more. That is the only viable strategy, right? Because, you know, granted, you know... Because all they need to know is that they're gonna die. That's all they need to really know, right? They can come all they want. But it's not gonna do anything, see? See, look at that. Look at that, they're dying before they get to fully spawn in. Granted, they are doing a considerable amount of damage to me, but that's to be expected. There we go. See? Also, that thing looks big and spooky. There we go. See? So for anyone wanting to play this game, it's only $9. Yeah, you know what?
We can certainly use
I'm actually kind of surprised it's only $9. Does that include the DLC, saying it out of curiosity? Does that include the DLC? And also, I see the TED Talk. Hang on. You see this barrel right here, right? You see this lovely barrel. It is a nice flame barrel, right? Now, you may think that this barrel is nothing special on its own. It's just a lighter way, give us a little bit of heat. But in reality, that's a romantic barrel, right? Not to be confused with the barrels in the background. No, this barrel right here is a very romantic barrel. It is the arson barrel of love. So when you're 69ing with your partner later tonight, make sure to know that you have a flaming barrel next to you so that your love will be eternal. And even if you don't have a partner, that's okay. It's also a solo love barrel. It just means that every time you jerk it off, you get half an inch added to your penis. There you go! And that's my TED Talk. The only question is, am I wrong? Am I wrong, though, chat? Am I wrong, guys? Because I don't think I'm wrong on that one. That's right, have sex in front of a flaming barrel to make yourself enjoy yourself even better today, guys. Half an inch, but yeah, every time you jack off. That means you can get yourself, you know, up to a 12-inch peener if you really want to. Be the size of your dreams. Funny of you to see you have heart. Well, that's why I said the solo thing, though, too, bro. You know, you can go solo. You can go solo. There's nothing wrong with solo. Hey, buddy. You know, at this point, can I just be honest? It seems weird that the keys, right? The things that you need to unlock that door aren't in the boss arenas themselves, but are just scattered throughout the area, right? Like, sure, they're in each direction, but it's kind of weird to me to think that they're like, Why just have the item in like a random spot, you know? Because to me, that just seems a little, I don't know, shocking. The clipping page is having problems. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch is just having issues in general. Because, yeah, look at this. We're going to come over here, right? And we're not going to have... There is no key to be had here, right? That's the thing, is that he's not going to actually drop a key. He just drops a Queen Titanium, meaning the key is somewhere else in this main area. And that just, to me, is weird. Like, is it just so that you can find extra items or something? Because that's almost what it feels like sometimes. Because it feels like there's not really much reason to fight the mini-bosses, right?
Did you find something good?
Like, it just legit... Yeah, they just be chilling somewhere. And it's the fact that they're chilly, like right there. We didn't even need to go over there. Almost feels like you're just doing it for the sake of completion, I guess. Which I guess isn't a terrible thing, but... It definitely shocks me. You know, if I'm being honest. It definitely shocks me. Considering the lengths you can go to in this game just to... Fuck you. Oh my god, we see a hole. A hole in the environment. I'll say, yo, Lita, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. How does it feel to have been a mod for that long? Pleasure to have you here, bro. But yeah, that's definitely feels weird to me, right? That just feels absolutely, it feels wrong. I think it is what it is. Like, because it gives me less incentive to actually go exploring, admittedly, a little bit. Considering I just have to touch the light area, right? Like, that is admittedly all I have to do is just touch the light and it's all good.
Where do you think we can use this?
Yeah, right there. We just found the freaking last key. Meaning... we don't have to explore any further in this area, unfortunately. Like, there's clearly more to explore. Like, you can see... Oh, wow, this was actually legit the shortest of them all. Okay, hang on. Fucking 4 hits and he's dead. Fucking 4 hits and he's dead. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It does admittedly just kind of, yeah, it is an easy farm, I guess. And for completion. But, are we over leveled? I don't think so. I legit... I have a hard time believing we're over leveled. I think we just have a... We just have a really good build, honestly. I think that's all it really is.
Dangerous lost around.
Cause look at this. God. Wow, she is tanking way more of this than I expected her to. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. She was 1 HP away. Come on. 1 HP. Well, no, what happened is my timer ran out, Satan. It wasn't even me being a greedy goblin. That's right, Sonny. I'm turning into a granny. I've gone old and senile, and I've lost me barbers. Come on, no! Okay, we did it. God, we did get greedy, but we did it. We actually did it. You put a timer on yourself for more damage. How's that greedy? Because because it means I have 60 seconds to beat the boss. It's speedrunning tactics, right, Saded? That's all it is. It's just speedrunning tactics. Come on, Saded. Saded, you gotta admit, I've got good points. I've got very good points, okay? Like, what exactly is the boss gonna do if I take her down? Come on, guys, someone back me up in the chat. Someone back me up in the chat, okay? Please? I need backup, guys!
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? What do you want to upgrade?
This is what I want to upgrade. There. It's at max level. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm a little curious now. I need to know.
This is all we've got for available routes.
How scary difficult are these fuckers, right? I need to know. How scary are the DLC things?
It's unexplored territory from here.
Okay, I guess we'll try one of the DLC things. I feel like this is meant to be like when you're close to the end game anyways. So, because we've got ourselves a pretty good build going. It's not like... What in the ever-living fuck?
We can certainly use this. We found something valuable today.
Oh, they're giving me items. They're giving me fucking... They're giving me fucking items for this shit? How fucked are you if you're going into this?
I'll keep you safe.
What?
How do you like exploring with me?
Oh. Oh, you actually need to go find different things? Okay. I mean, this doesn't seem like it's...
Have to choose one way or the other.
This actually doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad, like... Yeah, no, I am plenty leveled for this shit, like... Yeah, no, I actually feel like we are in... Yeah, this is gonna be a... Ow. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be a cakewalk. This DLC... Like, I don't know, like, if it's gonna actually be... I don't know if it's gonna actually be that bad.
What's that?
Holy shit! Holy shit! You get it at this point, so it's meant to be done at this point. The basic features are the problem. It's the Soul Z boss. When you say it's the Soul Z boss, like how fucking Soul Z are we talking? Like how Soul Z are we actually talking here? Gotcha. Yeah, because I just noticed, like, they dropped a crap ton of enemies on top of you in kind of a BS kind of way. Hey, buddy. There, yeah, that's... Ow, Jesus! Where the fuck does this come from? I'll separate it. It happens. It's okay. It's okay if you're late, bro. But Jesus fuck. Okay.
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up.
Okay, so is this the whole BS of let's just go and throw like everything in the kitchen sink at the player at this point? That was one hit. That was one fucking hit. She just demolished like 2/3 of my freaking health. I mean, okay, look. I wasn't... I was not expecting to just throw this many, like, elite enemy types at us at this point, you know? Like, that right there, the comboing. Yeah, that is some... Hi, Gores. How you doing, bro? That is some BS. Throwing multiple elite enemies at you? Who thought that was a good idea to just throw the elite enemies at you like that and... No, I need to see what at least... I can do this. I know I can do this, okay? This is all about timing and planning properly for this, right? That's all this is. Take care of them one at a time. Jesus. In the other devs, yeah, I had fun in the other devs, but this is definitely on a different level. Because they throw two really heavy hitters, and that's not like... The heavy hitters aren't that bad. It's just a matter of... It's just a matter of knowing how to deal with them in the proper order, I think. Because this place is absolutely... fantastic for grinding, right? Hey, buddy, can you not for like... There.
That breaks the losing streak. You're up against a real threat. That breaks the losing streak. Watch out for that one.
There we go. See, that wasn't that bad. It's just that the order, right? The order in which you take care of these enemies is what matters the most, right? That is absolutely what matters the most. Not, you know, whatever the fuck they decided. Because I can see this next guy up here looks like an actual right pain in the ass. But, hang on.
Be careful.
Damn. Yeah, the ground is lava, and on top of that, my partner was close to death. I think if we just run past the enemies at this point, we should be fine. Because I am very curious to see what it's like actually fighting the boss. Because the rest of these guys, they're not terrible. It's just... getting past the initial bull crap, right? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I had myself on the wrong thing with the heal. Fuck. Yeah, no, that...
You're finally awake again.
You know what this feels like, right? You know what feels crazy about this is that the enemies are all hitting really hard. This feels like they just decided to up the actual damage because it's an in-game area, but not because they wanted the enemies to actually be hard, if that makes sense, right? Hang on. Jesus! God! This guy's like tanking hits like a champ. There, Jesus Christ. That was fucking special. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna run past them, drop down here. I mean, yeah, he kind of does look a little bit like a Virgil, but that, our stat boost mostly force you to slow down. Well, They're gonna learn very quickly what it means to tell me to fucking slow down. You know why? Because I don't slow down.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
I legit say fuck you. Right? I'm just gonna say fuck you to slowing down, bitch. I haven't made it that area, but if I had a base, I would try to respec your loadout to where your defensive capabilities were. I mean, technically, yeah, but I'm doing like this whole... I'm kind of doing a whole BS kind of thing where I'm being really speedy glass cannon. If I can't beat him in 60 seconds, then just hit him harder. Just smack him harder. That is legit my actual plan. Okay? Because there's nothing in the game, right? There's nothing in the game that says I can't take this, this route, right? There's absolutely nothing to make some of your units. I would haunt the heck out of Second Fair. Actually, now that I think about it, this is actually kind of useful to... Wow. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is actually pretty tame when you're just kind of running through it, though, you know? Yeah, because that's the thing. That's how I kind of always play games, right? Is I'm not doing anything, you know, half the tail Kitsune cost you a tournament. Wait, what? Oh. We could just go this way. Okay, okay. That is actually starting to make way more sense now that we can go this way. Though...
Feel the strength in your conviction.
Oh. Really? They're gonna give us water to wade through now? Are you for real? What hit? What hit? Your game used to crash at a certain point when facing the forest craft eggs? Wait, what? Okay, that... Wow. Wow. I was not expecting... like, a single hit like that to just take out that much of my freaking health? They really went all out on making sure that you suffered in this area, didn't they? Thank God I gotta build that freaking, you know, deals out more damage than they can freaking deal, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Yeah, I literally, it was like, hey, friendship is magic, guys. Friendship is magic, bro. Jesus! Buddy! Oh no, and they silenced... Hang on, they silenced Io? Yo, your titties change any color? No, why would my titties change color? They're not RGB. What? But yeah, no, they literally, it's like... Wait, what? I'm not sure I just understood what just happened there. Did I just do a back attack and I don't even know how I did it? What the fuck? I mean, RGB titties would be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie, you know? Yeah, no, the fact that these enemies hit as hard as they do is kind of insane. Like, even for them, like, you know, wanting you to take your time, but why? Like, what benefit does it give you to actually take your time in a DLC area? Unless they just really want you to feel the pain and suffering, I guess? That's like the only thing I could really think about. Because other than that, these fucks hit way harder than they have any right to, you know? Gotta bring in that next Earth update.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
God, why does this ground look like it would break underneath me?
I will do my best to support you.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Holy shit. Does someone want to explain to me how this fuck is tanking all of this? Yeah, why is this one tanky?
Good morning.
No. That guy was fucking tanky as hell. What in the ever-living fuck? Like, that guy is like, hey, wouldn't you like it if you didn't have to? If you have a few items that you can imbue your weapon to try and stun? I mean, I do have the ability to do that. I don't really, again, the items haven't been that useful for me. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, no, that guy legit, it seems like he ate tungsten or some shit for breakfast, because there is no way in hell he should be hitting that, like... Okay, so when he has this transformation on, he becomes a tank. It's like fighting an actual player at this point. That's what this is. This is what this guy is supposed to represent, isn't it? It's like fighting different blood codes. Because this mage one, as cool as it is, It's actually not that scary in comparison. Oh. Yeah, no, this part right here where he's got the sword out is admittedly the most terrifying part because he one swing. Oh, hi Junior, how you doing, bro? God. Yeah, that was... That was just spooky in general, just because of how hard that guy hits. The fact that he changes up his stats in the middle of combat. I think that's actually the crime right there. Cause this part I can handle. This part I could actually handle if I really wanted to. But that other part on the other hand, holy fucking shit. God fucking damn. God for fucking bid. Hi, ma'am. You know, you've got me actually starting to play as somewhat competently and not just bash my head into a wall. You know that, oh God! This is evil. This is evil right here. Io, now would be a great time to fucking, you know, bring in the heals. God, a freaking cave with these fuckers. They're really what... This is like, you know what this is, right? With some of these defenses, the option, it kind of feels like it. You know what this area feels like, actually? It feels like someone decided... What if we just decided to tell you to fuck off, right?
What is that?
Like, that is actually what this area feels like for DLCs. It's like, hey, you remember all the different, you know, debuffs that you probably hated? What if we just gave it to you on steroids, right? That's legit what this actually starts to feel like a little bit. But just the sheer amount of bullshit, right? Also, this DLC doesn't use keys for the boss, so you unlock it by finding the shards of the new blood code. Yeah. Like, I saw that because I was noticing that it doesn't use keys. It is using just shards.
We can certainly use this.
The thing is, I don't know if I've found all of them yet. It feels like I'm pretty close to it, though. Because I see that over there. I don't know how to get there. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Does that wall looks... Okay, it doesn't, actually. Hang on. Damn. I was hoping that maybe I could have just dodge rolled my way to victory up there. The unfortunate answer is it was no. No, you are not allowed to dodge roll your way to victory. Buddy, I need you to realize that that's not gonna work on me.
I would call that a success.
Like, we are definitely finding things. That up there... Yeah, I can't tell how you get up there. Yeah, so it's time to see what exactly the boss of this area looks like, because I can't imagine, right? I can't imagine how much eviler they could actually... Ow. Like, how evil the bosses here could actually be. I'm hoping they're not bad. Right? I am properly hoping. Your favorite DLC boss to the boy? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. How fucked am I? Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What level are you supposed to be when you fight him? Out of curiosity? What level are you supposed to be when you fight him?
Give it all you've got.
That, wow. Okay, so don't use the last journey immediately, because if you do, yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna be honest, right? No, this is not the final boss. This is just DLC. Okay, admittedly, yeah, I wasn't prepared for the final journey to just fail like that. Wait, he has a sword? He's... Honestly, he moves around a lot, which is kind of obnoxious. Because the camera doesn't want to play nice with him. Jesus, Mo's come here after beating him? Okay. Okay.
You're still standing. I shall never give up.
I mean, I'm noticing the patterns. He really doesn't seem like he's that bad, if we're being honest. Like, I've definitely seen worse in this game, admittedly. Like, once you get to his second phase, he just doesn't seem... Oh, geez. That's a new attack. At least I get to stab him in the dick, which is kind of funny, admittedly. Ow. Jesus, the fact that, like, one of my heals is how much damage he does? Okay, I got this. I can take him out. I can take him out. Damn, that... Okay, how big is that hitbox when he starts doing it? Because that...
I was waiting for you.
Because that AoE, right? That AoE is kind of on the insane side, if I'm being honest, right? Kind of shocked on that one, if I'm being honest, you know? Hang on, let's see. Yeah. That big roar is the start of it, yeah. That AoE is pretty large, so I'm wondering if it's even possible to avoid the AoE, admittedly. Yeah, because the thing is, right? The thing is, this camera does not like big bosses. That is the fatal flaw of this boss, is you're actually fighting the camera with how fast he moves. God, for something this big, I would not expect it to have this much. The fact that it has this much movement, yeah. You gotta be really quick. Yeah, there's that roar. Io, get the fuck back! Get the fuck back, bro! Oh. Holy shit, with the fucking sword! Jesus! Hunter, thank you so much for supporting the brigade. I appreciate the support. How's it feel to be here for 4 months? Holy fucking God! Is that sword just a one-hit KO? Is that sword a one-hit KO? Please tell me you're joking right now. Yeah, this guy is kind of insane. Yes, it is a one-shot. Like, okay, I see myself. I think we can do this. I want his ass cheeks now. I want to clap him so badly. I need his ass cheeks clapped at this point. This is a matter of pride at this point. Damn, the delay on my attacks really makes that tail whip is insane. They literally said, hey, bro wants you to hold his beer. That's legit. The energy that this fight has, with how much they have you dodging. Run, 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 run. Okay, so the hitbox isn't that big. Okay, I don't know how I managed to survive. Ow! I feel like stand under him is like the best move I have. Damn. The luck is starting to come out. No, 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 look. Look. I noticed this, right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've noticed something about him, right? You know, so but you can parry this man. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But I can tell you one thing for sure, right? I know something here, right? You know what I'm noticing? He's actually a total pushover because he's got like, yes, he's got the massive hitbox for sure. But it is easy as fuck to just stay under him. Right? See, this is all we gotta do. See? Look at that! Look at that! Ow! Io, now would be a great time to heal me right now, bitch! Damn it! Damn it! Ah, thank God! Come on. Fuck! You know what? That's fair, Satan. I'll take that. A mix between Elden Ring Dragon and a Knight? Yeah, no. That... Okay, we are so close, right? We are so fucking close. I feel this. I feel this coming on. This man, this fucking dragon isn't gonna know what hits him when I'm done with him, right? Ow. Yeah, his hitboxes are a little wonky for sure. Ow. Damn it, I was trying to roll. Yeah, because if you roll into that leg part right there, there is nothing he can do to you. Run, 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 run. Damn it! Hi, Nero, yes. Yeah, no, this is a DLC boss. I can see it. Yeah, it's the Hellfire Knight. The thing is, like, right? The fact that he can do that explosion right there at the end, this is definitely aggressive. But do you know how you beat aggressive, guys? There's only one way to defeat aggressive in my book. And that's with more aggression! The aggression tactic is... Ow. He's got to realize... See, there we go. Shit, now it's time to back off. Come on. I don't know how I'm doing this right now. Fuck. Wait, why did Io die? Also, how's it VTubing solo? I mean, to be fair, I don't really consider my VTuber more of a content creator, right? That just happens to use a 3D model as a mode of, you know, being entertaining. But I mean, being a VTuber solo, it's okay. You get to avoid a lot of the drama that VTubers deal with. A lot of the click-based stuff. So, I mean, it's actually pretty good in my opinion, you know? At least in my opinion. It's definitely not for everyone, and it could be a little bit more lonely if you're not prepared for that, for sure. But yeah, no, it's definitely not for everyone, for sure. Holy shit, how the... Because I'm not even really relying on the freaking Queenslayer thing, because I know I'm not at a... This is definitely not the level of damage I want to be at for this kind of thing, right? Ow. How did Io go down so easily? Ow. Damn, the fact that I can't get out of that, right? The fact he doesn't roar, correct me if I'm wrong, but he's not roaring for that second one, is he? Like, it feels like he's not...
Waiting for you.
Where else should, like he's not roaring for that second one, or at least it doesn't feel as telegraphed, but maybe that's because of just how close I am to him. But the fact that we are getting as close as we are tells me we can actually do this. Okay, I was pressing the dodge button for that one. Is he immune to every status, by the way, too, out of curiosity? Because I noticed the stun doesn't seem to really do much to him, admittedly. But at least we can stay underneath him for the most part, which makes it easy enough to deal with. Ow. Damn it. Just time the roar. The time after the roar is just sparkles. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Because honestly, I feel like we're getting really close. It's just his aggressive nature does change up the way the fight works, because sometimes we get closer than others. I know I'm a little underleveled, but I don't think I'm that underleveled to where he should be that bad. There we go. Jesus, the tracking that this boss has. Is kind of insane if you think about it.
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
Okay, there we go. There we go. If I could do it, you can totally do it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do it the way I know how to. Holy shit. On me. Damn! No. No. Hit a fake out. Yeah, bro hit a fake out. Also, by the way, Codex, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the mission to the balance you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, to give her, I'll give your life and you messed up. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't expecting the fake out. The fake out actually shocked me, okay? Okay, you gotta admit, that was a pretty crazy fake out there. All right, we're locked the fuck in right now. There we go. All right, run. Io, get away! Okay, okay, we got this. Fuck! It's interesting that Io tried to do the heal thing, but she's not allowed to finish it there. He's learning, starting to hit pump fakes. Yeah. No, no, no. Come on, guys. We got this. You just laid down. You're already fighting to stay awake. Oh, God. That sounds like an amazing bed, if we're being honest here. Okay. Sated, you gotta be fair. To be fair, that last one right there, I wasn't even expecting it, admittedly. Damn. There we go. Are you fucking for real right now? How did that even hit me? Wait, did that jump? Wait, was that fucking jump? Did that have like splash damage? We were right there. We could have totally done it. Okay, no. How many attempts has this been on this guy now at this point, though? Because I feel like we're getting to the point where, like, you know, we're just finding all the little bullshit moments I can take on him. Alright, Io, this is your chance. Run the fuck away from him. What? He didn't even let his animation finish. He didn't even let his animation finish and he left. Hang on. He legit animation canceled. I don't think I've ever seen a boss in a Souls-like animation cancel. What the actual fuck? Have you guys, have you ever seen a boss actually do that? Because that's insane. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he is like jumping around a lot more now, which is interesting. Okay, now we need to just walk the fuck away from him. Jesus, he just took Io out in one shot there. Okay. Okay. So he's is he? Okay. Okay, guys, I need to ask, is there adaptive AI in this game for the DLC bosses? Because the fact that he is now freaking jumping out of his freaking, you know, his whole AoE thing he does there is not, he was not doing that originally. So I can't help but wonder if they actually, if he's actually changed, if his AI has actually adapted or something. Like, I can see the aggressiveness. It's just insane how aggressive he is. At least this first phase isn't too bad. That second phase, admittedly, does suck a little bit. All right, time to run away. Time to run away and like let the fucking heals begin. Fuck. Jesus! This guy's under 25 HP, and you should be attempting this unless you can do 1.5 to 2k damage per hit. Well, you see, League? You see, League? There's this magical thing called, fuck you. And you don't know why it's called fuck you, right? Can you guess why? Hang on, I got an idea, right? I got an idea. I know this isn't the best idea, but considering, you know, hang on. I mean, I might as well see this, right? I might as well try this real quick. I doubt the ice is actually gonna have that much of an effect on him. Yeah, the ice doesn't really have that. It didn't really do much of anything to him. But we can do this. Hi, Floof. How you doing, bro? Alright, back the fuck away from him. Holy shit, this actually might be the attempt. Fuck! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Oh. Okay. I feel better now. Holy shit! Victory is just a glitch? What do you mean? The victory was not a glitch! We legit destroyed the fucker, right? We fucking... Also, the fact that you can do 60,000? Holy shit. God. Out the armors you got? Hang on, let me check it, yeah. Yeah, that looks, wow. Like, that's cool at all? That's not something I'm gonna wear, but it looks fucking cool as hell. Jesus Christ. He only gave us 60,000, which makes me a little sad. If I'm being honest, you know? That actually makes me a little sad. Okay. And check out the drip. You know what? I will do that. I need to take a quick bathroom break, though. I need to take a quick potty break. So, you know what? Hey, Krogaro! Hey, Krogaro. Guess what? Make sure the brigade stays out of fire while I'm gone. All right? You got this. You're in charge. All right. Guys! I'm back! Jesus Christ. Okay, guys! Holy sh... Okay, you guys can chill. You guys can chill. Chill. God damn. Alright, chat, if you're a good chat, you will not continue the arson. Okay? If you're a good chat, you will not continue. Fuck off, Blue! God! No! No! Wow. Wow. Yeah, I can see they're continuing the arson. Alright, guys. Alright. How long was I at that fight, out of curiosity?
How do you like exploring with me?
Like, out of curiosity, how long was that fight? It feels like it was like, what, an hour? Give or take?
That is where the relics are. Lost
It's not Neo Nekio anymore, it's Neolite. Cause that was kind of insane. Hello, King Clutch, how you doing, bro? Cause that fight, it was insane. I gotta say, it wasn't even on the level, right? I gotta say, I think freaking a lot of Kazan's bosses were worse than that. Yeah, no, it did change, Link. It did change. But yeah, no. I'm actually kind of surprised, because with freaking Kazan, you know? Oh, hi. With Kazan, like, it had some, I don't know, bad fights? But it wasn't, like, by any stretch of the imagination, like, this game has not had a single boss that has made me think, oh god, this is, like, just as bad as Kazan or just as bad as Sekiro. I'm kind of impressed. You're right, I need to check out the drip. Let me check it out real quick, hang on. Okay, that's a pretty cool jacket, not gonna lie. And that's a pretty cool fucking outfit there. Holy shit. God, if I was doing a different build, I'd probably wear it, you know. Link, Sekiro made me cry. Like, I need you to realize, Sekiro actually made me cry. On multiple occasions, okay? Sekiro was that bad, okay? This one, I can tolerate the BS in this one because it's okay. It's actually okay, but nothing in this has come anywhere near as close to Kazan or even Sekiro. In this game, like, the closest was that freaking DLC boss. And that was optional, right? That was freaking optional. And if that's... like, if that's the least of my concerns is an optional boss fight, that was DLC at best? Or, I mean, it was just DLC, like... I don't actually think it's that bad. I don't think I need to worry about anything, right? Sekiro is not your kind of game. I mean, here's the thing, right? I didn't mind most of Sekiro. It was just a couple of the bosses that ruined Sekiro for me, right? But with freaking, you know, with Kazan, it wasn't like, it's not like terrible. It just got repetitive and dull. But yeah, no, Sekiro was difficult, but it had its own flair. With that being said, yeah, there was, yeah, like, for example, in Sekiro, the freaking, you know, the ape fight was one of the ones that actually made me cry, okay? It was legitimately one of the worst fights I think I've ever experienced in a Souls game, and I wouldn't ever want to put that on anyone. given just how awkward, how rough that whole fight actually was, you know, not to mention anything else that they could give you, right? Just mention it because there's two different kinds of bad. That's true. Yeah, the guardian ape, yeah. Gonna become let me solo and just delete the ape for you. You know what? I'd be okay with that. You know why I would be okay with that? Because at least then, saying it, at least then, I can feel confident in knowing that shit is taken care of, okay? To make guardian ape a gank. I mean, honestly, the thing is, I would have been okay, right, with the guardian ape if after you finish it, it was just done. It didn't need to have the second phase or whatever the fuck it was, like a third phase, right? Where they made it attack you with it being headless and it became even more aggressive. Especially when you just got done running out of heals, right? It was definitely not a well thought out fight, for sure. Granted, could it have been done better? Yes. Was it? No. Also, what the fuck? At least Segura Bliss was again true. Yeah, that is true. It did.
One of the lost up ahead.
Hang on. So, I think I missed something going this way. I feel like I missed something because
this isn't the best place.
Yeah, something feels missing here with the Ishin mods. Wait, wait, how creative are we talking with the Ishin mods? Also, these monkeys are probably the worst enemy in this game so far to me. Like, legit, out of all of the enemies of this game, right? All of the enemies of this game, the monkeys are somehow the worst. That's actually kind of an accomplishment, in my opinion. To take a normal enemy and make that feel like it's the worst enemy you could be dealing with, right? Although, I am actually a little confused. Because I didn't see anywhere else to go? I could be wrong. Oh, hi. God, I love how this build actually doesn't make me fear the enemies in this game anymore. It low-key actually makes me really happy because I get to just... Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. Because it low-key just makes it a lot more fun for me, admittedly. Ma'am? Thank you. I can see my reaction to an Isha mod. I might need to see one of those Isha mods, yeah, because that sounds interesting. What'd you miss? You know, honestly, you haven't missed much. We just, we finally beat the frickin' Dragon Boy, and now we're, in this... Oh, hi. Now we're in this frickin' area, just continuing on forward with the story, because... Bye-bye. Wow. But yeah, no, honestly... Ow. Holy shit. Okay, now they're starting to make me have to deal with enemies that like to hit like trucks. God. Yes, you can, King Clutch. Yes, you can. Send it to me in DMs. But yeah, this is like... Also... Wait a second. Hang on. Why does this area remind me so much of that, the memory, the flashback? Oh god. This is the area. This is like from the memory in the flashback, isn't it? Oh shit. It's pretty much the same area, just later on. Oh. So effectively, this should actually be a pretty fast cakewalk then. Since, even if it's just a modified version, right? Kind of interesting that we finally make it all the way back here after all of this time just spent, you know, trying to travel all the way up here, and we're finally back here, right? Kind of interesting when you think about it. To finally end it all. It feels like this is like, it's what? Ending it all where it began, kind of? Because that's effectively what this feels like, is we're just... It all ends where it begins. You're in an area that's blocked off in the past. Oh. Any reason why it was blocked off? Or is it just kind of blocked off because it's kind of just blocked off? Hey, buddy. Good doggy. Oh, because of the war. So now, because the war's over, now we get to effectively, we're getting to deal with this as if... Oh, hi. Jesus. Ma'am? Could you just, like, not for 2 seconds? That would be great.
That's all.
Okay, now that we've taken care of her...
This isn't the best place to fight.
Gee, I wonder if this isn't the best place to fight. I'm gonna... Okay, out of curiosity, now I'm curious. Have people done, like, played this entire game partnerless? Like, I get the feeling that people have probably played this, done, like, a challenge run where it's like, hey, let's see what happens if you do... Yes! Oh, God. I don't even want to think what kind of pain that would have been. And to go through that, trying to do all of this without a partner.
We found something valuable.
Because that just sounds like it would be... awful. Wait, you did that your first playthrough? You legit played through this without a freaking partner? Why? I mean, I guess it does make the game a lot more difficult, admittedly, so I guess I get it. I don't think I personally... I don't think I would personally do that to myself. Just given how much damage enemies do and how the game is accounting for you having a partner, it admittedly would feel absolutely suck. You do it all the souls and souls like without summons. Wait, really? But summons make the game so much more fun.
That's the square where we started.
Summons make the game so much more fun.
There's something valuable inside.
You know? Like, why wouldn't you? Back when you tried doing a SL1 no partner run, you gave up after 10 hours? Oh god, was it that difficult? Also, I saw we got like a +9 thing here, which would be kind of nice if it actually was worthwhile, but it's sadly not.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah, because this entire area, it really reminds me of just how useful partners are, the extra heal and stuff like that. Stuff that you kind of... Oh, hi. And she's dead. Yeah, boss fights took like 30 minutes and one hit with in-skill. Yeah, that does not sound like the most fun, admittedly.
We can certainly use this.
Like, that sounds like that's like you do it if you hate yourself, right? That's kind of just the way it sounds, because I wouldn't even enjoy doing that. Like,
watch your footing.
This game, I almost rage quit with the one fight that I had to deal with without it, you know? But that was just because that particular fight would have just taken 10 times longer than necessary, and it just was not fun. Like, even if we were getting close, it takes away from a fundamental mechanic of the game, you know? Pre-nerf Radon was harder than Melina. I don't think I ever... Okay, are we talking about DLC Radon, or are we talking about, like which Radon? Yeah, which Radon are we talking about here? Because if we're talking... Oh, the OG one? I mean, the OG one was pretty bad. I think I played him after the nerf, admittedly, right? Well, Elden Ring was made with summons in mind, so not using the summons... Wait, was it made with that in mind? Honestly, if you told me that Elden Ring was made with summons in mind, I would question that. Because... realistically, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, Elden Ring being made with summons in mind actually makes it really hard for me to believe, right? Because the game could just be broken in two in so many ways without summons. At least the base game could, right? Like, I remember how many fights I could do without summons, just because, like, you having the right build just cuts the time in half. Like, how would someone actually sit there, right? And find how... Yeah, that's hard. Oh, he said it himself? I mean, to be fair, the man makes games that he can't even beat without basically making it up for those things, right? So how valid is his word for saying that, you know? Because remember, he can't even beat his own games without, like, cheesing a lot of shit. But it made the game run like doo-doo. Yeah, it really did. I played the DLC. I did not like it because they made it challenging for the sake of chow. Okay, bro, really... Bro, can you stop jumping around for 2 seconds? God, thank you! The bosses for the DLC was absolutely awful. Because what they did is they made him hit really hard, and like, I gave up at the final boss at DLC Radon.
That lost left if there is something I would like to know.
It was just a pain.
Would you show them
right? It was just a pain. It was absolutely just a pain for the fact that they kept making him do bullshit things and just hit hard for the sake of it. And it was just in response because people said the base game was way too strong. You know, or it was way too weak. What's up, Tomb?
I know.
You love how bouncy Small is? I'm glad. I like how bouncy it is too.
Growing inside of me.
Oh shit.
I know. But am I strong enough to beat it? I won't run. run. I have to keep fighting.
Huh. Wait, what do you mean fragments? What do you mean by that one, though?
It shouldn't be like this. I can't. I can't.
I mean, okay.
I would be betraying everyone, even my father. But this monster is too much for me. I can't fight it.
You guys remember the Moon Lady?
Someone help me.
Oh, Cruz.
Please. Destroy me.
Oh.
I need you to do this for me. If you can't, then
I mean, it didn't seem like it was hitting that hard, admittedly.
I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough. Now.
Also, sleep well, Link.
Still, if you can help me atone for my sin, please help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
The Moon Lady is the one that lets you respec, right? I think it's Renala? I don't remember her name, but she's the one that lets you respec, right? When I did my very first playthrough of Elden Ring, right? I was special enough that I got myself stuck there, or I got up to her and beat her at level 30. Admittedly.
Cruz still struggles with all her might. I wish to lend you my... I do not want you to suffer alone. After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted.
Ooh, hello. Yeah, I made it there at like level 30. I was super under-leveled, right? But I still managed, despite being under-leveled, managed to kick it, after quite a few tries, I eventually beat it, right? Without summons. She's not easy when you're okay, Sated, easy is subjective when you need to think about the way I just brute force my way to victory in a lot of these games, right? Yeah, no, Phase 1's a joke. Phase 2, on the other hand, is a little bit of a different story, given,
Sorry,
that.
I was looking at something.
I admit,
A map of the depths.
I've got to admit,
He said he wants one.
it's kind of interesting to think about how much further, right, that I've come since I started playing games and streaming them. I've improved a lot, I feel like, as a gamer, as a person that plays Souls-like games, right? I'm actually really impressed with how well I've been improving, how well I've been doing in all seriousness and in comparison. And oh my fucking god, this place is terrifying.
Didn't know why at the time,
But yeah.
some sort of strange power over people. We can relax for a while here.
I just feel really impressed.
Stays put. In any case, there is little we can do.
With how well I have been progressing through this game, how well I've been handling things, doing things differently, actually, grinding a little bit. I feel like I've grown a lot as a person, as a creator, It's kind of impressive. And I'm actually really glad to have everyone along on this journey, honestly, And they're dead. God of War 2018, I was more patient waiting for openings and parries. That's fair. Oh god. What the fuck happened here? Because this place is You despise this place? Wait, why do you despise this place? Like, I can understand a little bit. It's like... It's definitely not my top 10. You'll see soon. Oh, God. But this area has the easiest boss. And like, wait, really? The easiest? You're telling me it's easier than the very first boss you fought? Oh, God. Someone want to tell me why the wall fucking attacked me there, bro? You want to tell me why the wall fucking Jesus Christ? Why does the wall attack you? Is there any warning sign or indication? Or do you just have to memorize that?
I hope that the memory remains within you as well. This is a bad.
Cause that's evil. That is actually evil. Yes, if you look at the wall. Okay, that's fair. That's evil though. That is properly... I don't even have words. I don't even have words for that BS there with the wall being able to just attack you like that. 'Cause... Ow. Jesus. Wait, are you talking about the wolf that had like the 6 legs or whatever that was basically spamming mage attacks or whatever?
Are you feeling all right?
Is this supposed to be Home Depot or Target? Oh my God.
Its body is covered with roots.
I mean... You're not wrong with that because Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, this is definitely special. And it also kind of feels like it's... This, again, why does this area feel like... Okay, I don't know if it's just me, right? Maybe it's just me. But why do so many of these late game areas just straight up feel right? Why do they just... Why do I feel like I'm playing like the last area of the game? Like this area, right? It just doesn't feel like this. Feels like you could tell me this is the final area of the game, right? It's an upcoming wolf guy that's after the easy boss, you think? Okay, fair. Yeah, because like you could tell me, right, that this is the final area of the game and I'd believe you, just like I would have believed you the Dark Castle area was. Because the level design, the architecture, the vibes and everything, it just gives me that vibe, you know? That also is still BS that could happen that easily right there, admittedly. Was a joke told? The stream crash on you? No joke was told. No joke was told. Though it does seem like Twitch has not been very happy as of late today. It seems like Twitch has been having a lot of issues. Hey, buddy. Man. God, lots of items. This is the last area for you to explore? Okay.
The Lost are on patrol here.
Okay, so this is the last area to explore, but it's technically not the last area, right? On the bright side, at least we got ourselves a shortcut now, finally. Oh. Oh god, that's a fucking drop.
Heading there now.
To go back and explore the rest. Oh, hi, buddy. You really thought you could just lay there and take a nap on the job? Your bosses wouldn't have been very happy to hear about you doing that, bro. God. This kind of terrifies me of whatever's coming up. Yeah, this properly scares me because whatever's coming up here in the future, right? It's giving me vibes like something really bad's about to happen, right? The last area is just the boss area, you know what, that's fair. You would haunt the chapel with various jokes and trolls messages, you know what, that's fair. But yeah, this is honestly, you know... Hey, buddy. God. Absolutely annihilating him like that feels so good every freaking time. Holy shit. Okay. Now that guy's dead. Thankfully. Something bad or something bad? You know, that's kind of what I'm questioning, right? That's exactly what I'm questioning here, because this area doesn't seem bad, per se. But it does feel like something bad is about to happen, if that makes sense, right? Because as much as I'm enjoying running around here, right? I can't help but wonder what's gonna happen here in the end when we finally reach it, right? Because it just feels like, you know, they're setting up for something really big, you know? And it's kind of scary to think about whatever's about to come up, whatever we're about to actually deal with. Because all of these walls having like... Yeah, like all of these walls having like these tentacles coming out of them. Should have a sound that says thank you for shopping at Well. Wait, why? Why? That doesn't even make sense.
We have recovered something valuable.
Hey, buddy. Holy shit! I was not expecting him to freaking, you know, leap into the air like that. That's definitely a new way to leap into the air for victory, right? God. So something bad. Yeah, you know, that's kind of where I'm at, right? Because we're literally running around a freaking place.
Watch your footing.
That looks like it's been corrupted to hell and back, right?
Find something good?
And oh,
am I hallucinating? I don't know what outfit you're with, but can you... Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is causing all the... I'm human, so I don't have to worry about joining the Lost. So, if you could bring me any documents...
Well then, interesting to see a human wandering around here. What the fuck? But yeah, this place... Definitely scary. Definitely making me wonder what's gonna happen here as we continue forward and see the corruption, right? because it feels like something really bad's about to happen. And not in a, oh god. Yeah, not in a fun kind of way, in a, oh shit, we're about to get fucked. Just straight up Ironside 2 more saps with the house. I'm doing well. I'm kicking fucking buttloads of ass. A saying that you might want to put in your arsenal. Wait, what saying is that? Okay, buddy. You know, I like how the knights were kind of rare in the beginning, and now they're starting to become a more common enemy. And they were definitely on the spooky end of things, for sure. But I am kind of curious, right? Despite everything, like, what are the knights? Why are they, you know, our enemy? They seem like, if anything... I almost want to say, like, they would be our allies, just given the fact that... Well...
Nothing gets past you, huh?
You know, everything that's happening here right now, right? At least that's what it feels like, so I can't make heads or tails, like... Because they definitely got that whole I'm a holy knight kind of vibe going on. That's at least what it feels like to me. This is where most of them were stationed, but why were they stationed here? Were they just to protect? Were they just to protect the secret of this place?
Already transformed into a crypt.
Because that's kind of what it feels like. Is that this is just meant to be like a...
This journey has helped reassemble the past. We haven't so much time to short nap does you some good.
Yeah, no. To watch over the big man on the chair. Yeah, and if you told me that was who I was gonna be fighting, admittedly, as like, you know, at some point, I actually don't think I would have believed you. Only because, like, you know, he shows up in a flashback as kind of like, you know, one of your friends, you know? So to actually think that you might actually fight him, to think that you may actually have to deal with him as the final boss and then turn into monsters, why would you not think that? I mean...
Do you have enough regeneration?
That's true. You got a good point, but I didn't think he would be down here at the bottom, admittedly, right?
Certainly use this.
Was definitely not in my bingo card that... Because, like, there's a lot of things I would believe that we have to fight, right? But fighting him isn't one of them, just because of the fact that I would have thought that maybe he's been dead for a while. You know, maybe he died after the whole war or some shit.
This place is dangerous.
I don't fucking know. It just would make sense to me, though, too. Hi, Malpaxa. How you doing, bro? Foreshadow. You know what?
Teach me to fight so hard. You have helped me become this strong. Thank you so much. Look at that. We can get down safely now.
It's probably for the best then that I didn't notice the foreshadowing. The foreshadowing was what, right in my face? Like, okay, yeah, when he betrayed the player, here's the thing, right? That whole mission, that backstory thing, right? That's optional, right? That's 100% optional, right? So,
We can breathe easy for a while.
given that is an optional thing, right? Wouldn't that mean that technically speaking, theoretically, right? Hear me out, right? Theoretically speaking, that would technically mean that we could have not known about his betrayal, right? But normal players don't skip things. Like, I didn't skip it though. I've been watching every single cutscene, bro. Like seriously. Okay, yes, I have grown as a gamer. All right, I have grown. So, give me some credit, right? That I at least, you know, took the time to actually pay attention, right? I did watch the sequence. Okay, look. Foreshadowing has never been my strong suit, okay? Okay, out of all of the things that that sucks at, right? Right, out of all the things I actually suck at, I actually suck at paying attention to foreshadowing, okay? Okay? Like, look. Foreshadowing in me.
As well. Times like these require careful observation.
Oh, hello. Foreshadowing and me have never gone along, okay? If only because with foreshadowing, right? With foreshadowing, it's like dating, okay? Look. You want to know something funny? I've had people who've been point blank obvious with me when it comes to stuff like dating, and I've missed those cues, right? I personally suck at picking up on a lot of things at times. So you suck. Okay, look. I'm not bad at dating, okay? I'm actually good at dating. I just suck at picking up the initial, okay, no! Say it, no! No, it's just that no, Satan! No, Satan!
Are we going to fight him?
Wow. Saying it, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. Really? Now I'm all turned around saying it. Are you happy with yourself? Are you happy with yourself, bro? Why? What did I do to deserve that? Yes, I sucked at picking up on extremely obvious cues, right? All I have to say... All I have to say is on my defense, in my defense, right? I was sheltered. Okay? That is my...
hostile presence in the distance.
That is my defense. That is my 110% defense for Adventure Weapon Car 98. Nice. Nice. So, Sated, what is your defense? What is your rebuttal, bitch? Huh. That's a suspicious looking enemy right there. I like how effectively I can just follow where the enemies are, right? Because I like how I can just follow the enemies and just mainly find where I'm supposed to go anyways. There. I know, we had a... Okay. Look. Look, yes, you've had to explain a lot to me. Oh, have you had to explain anything to me in this game so far? I've gotten good at Souls games. I've gotten so good at Souls games, you don't have to explain different things about Souls games to me anymore. Aren't you, like, proud of me? Aren't you proud of me, Papa? Papa? He just didn't. No, I didn't hear him explain anything. Did you guys? Did you guys hear him explain anything?
There's only one path for us.
I don't think Satan explained anything. I don't think I heard him say anything, you know? Like, why would he need to do that? He doesn't need to do that. He didn't have to do that at all, right? Right?
You've got sharp senses.
How do I have sharp senses if I can't even go that way, bro? Okay, yes. Yes, you're right. You had to guide me in the white area. However, counterpoint, right?
Please don't fall off, all right?
Counterpoint. Okay. Even though you had to explain the white area to me, I don't have a counterpoint, actually.
How do you like exploring?
Honestly, the fact that I see that up there and I can't do anything about it, it fucking sucks. You know what? Yeah, counterpoint. Tits. Titty. Okay, that's my counterpoint. Take it or leave it.
It seems we've learned to communicate effectively.
Wait. Holy shit. Also, hang on. I don't know, my ass is pretty big and muscly. Jesus. Okay, small hallways, big enemies. Don't do it. So where exactly? Okay. I'm actually starting to get turned around in this area a little bit. Cause they put that freaking, you know, that missile there, which is... It's interesting that they put the missile there of all things.
We found something valuable today.
But there's no need for the missile at this point. Or there, if it's just gonna loop me back around. Right? Because right now I feel like I missed something then. Bitch! There. The 8-legged Chinese man? No, I do not. Time for a pomegranate. Wait, what? Because, like, I could see this down here. Oh. Bro, I get you got a gun and everything, and that's cool and all, but no. Okay. Did he just knock the door? It almost kind of feels like he did. But now that we've done all that, like, because we found that, but now I'm just retreading past... God, now I'm just retreading past areas. So what am I missing? Yeah, like what exactly am I missing in this area? Because right now, like, normally the missile's at a point where you can progress, but why do I feel like I can't progress from that missile? Why does that missile just feel like it's a loop and something's missing? Like, unless something didn't load properly, or... Oh. You know, it would help. Why are we fighting her? Wait, why? Wait, why? That felt wrong. That felt very wrong.
I do not know what awaits us at the end, but I will stand at your side until it is all over. I will fight. That much I do.
Yeah, that's how I feel here, like seeing that fight, right? Like that fight felt all kinds. That fight just felt all kinds of wrong. Like, why? Why make us... Why make us fight her? Like, that didn't even feel like a real... That felt weirdly... That felt surreal, admittedly, right?
This is
Like, somehow, that felt... I'm baffled.
that elevator leads to our destination. What's that doing there?
I'm actually... Does her difficulty change based off of, like... Does her difficulty change, or is she just, like...
There's a surprise.
No? Well. Definitely could have fooled me with that shit.
Look at that. I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh god. There's... How many of them are there? What the fuck? There's 8? Fuck that.
I know you can do it.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's 7. Okay, 7, my bad. But fuck that. Nice HP, what dude? Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. My HP is literally 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are the chances of that actually happening, though? Because that's impressive. That is actually impressive for that to happen. Well then. Oh. Wait. What? What? There's so many of them.
I cannot understand. The actions you've chosen to take. they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time. Stand by their side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted. If you lose your way, if you take one false step, it will lead to that same result.
Oh shit.
The two of us have our own duty to fulfill.
Oh shit. How many...
This place is new. We go together.
How many IO clones are there? Like, how many of them are... Fuck me.
Core of the crypt. There's a lake of blood below.
Holy... Fuck nuggets. That is a lot of blood. That is why we're going back to the home base first. Good luck and have fun? What do you mean good luck? Why are you all saying good luck? Now I'm scared.
Don't forget.
Why?
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? What do you want to upgrade?
Is it that bad? Like...
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle
Make
up,
sure you
it's
get
gonna be a
back safe.
wild ride.
Craftsy, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you do today? Your spirit will be there with me in battle. Oh, thank you. All right, we're going into this at level 135. I feel like in a way we're at we're at an appropriate level for this, right? Right, best and funniest boss. And funnest boss? Why do I feel like you're gaslighting me, guys? Why do I feel like you're gaslighting me into this, right? Are you guys gaslighting me into thinking that this boss is gonna be the best and the funnest? Why? No! What level were you, Angry? Hi, Dr. Dreads. How you doing, bro? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Megalovania's... I wouldn't be surprised if Megalovania started right now, too. Back to the DLC, huh? To the DLC, huh? Is that the kind of BS we're about to deal with?
I'll do my best to help out.
Whoa! 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 What? Jesus. What the fuck? Was playing a game of vintage stories of fridge, broke blocks, draw Clyde together, it's fun to minute, then long story short, I'm now some sort of ultra gamer. That sounds amazing though. Okay, yeah, that was one hit away, but knowing you guys, hang on.
Something more. Watch yourself.
Even though she healed me, I couldn't get up. Yeah, the Skull King is a revenant, but no, that guy, okay. I get the feeling there's a second phase, admittedly. Yeah, there's gotta be like a second phase or something. 'Cause there's no way. Jesus. Yeah, no, that couldn't been that easy. No! Make it your day better. I'm glad to hear it, Blue. I love hearing that I can make it your day better. Yeah, obviously it's not over. Obviously it's not. If this was actually over, right?
Silva has lost control of the relic.
What's wrong?
Silva is pulling in the relics.
But wait, why aren't we glowing? Our chest doesn't have a glow. Yeah, no, final bosses have it. No, a Souls boss is never this easy. No, that was no. How bad is this gonna be? You love the final boss, Roxy? You know what? I hope I like it too. Okay, this thing is just cool as fuck looking. This thing is actually... Wow. Okay, yeah, no. Mine is the freaking, you know, basically what might as well be a freaking fleshlight for a face. It looks pretty cool.
I swear.
He's got a fleshlight mouth. That's his face. It's a fleshlight. Tell me I'm wrong. It's a fleshlight with fucking teeth. Oh.
I knew this.
What just happened?
I was waiting for you.
Why did I instantly die?
We have recovered something valuable.
Oh no, this is gonna be...
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up.
Oh,
it's gonna be a
this
wild
is
ride.
awkward. Why is this so awkward? How are you, like... Why did they have to make the hitbox in, like, the worst spot possible? Like, the fact that the only things you can really hit are the legs, right? And yet the spot that you can target's in the worst spot possible. Yeah, no, you're better off just not even targeting the fucker. Done. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. Was that the final boss? Wait, was that actually the final boss?
We don't have a lot of time. Hey, kid, can you handle this?
Come on, that couldn't have been the final boss. Why didn't you jump in the sky and do meteors? I don't fucking know. Wait, really? Really? Well, no, but that's the thing. I only died once to that one. Not not counted the wolf guy. The wolf guy plus that, I only died like, what, twice?
The relics that Silva once held. The powers that you have inherited from them are now, by your will, bound to your flesh. And Vayne sleeps again, for what might be called forever. Thirst creates dread. Revenants desperately fight ever larger numbers of the lost for what few blood beads they can find. But for now, please, rest peacefully. Until the time of your awakening comes once again.
Hi, Sean. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good. I'm glad you like the new model.
New here? Welcome to the Okami Brigade.
Also, Roxy, thank you so much for
Buckle
joining
up.
the
It's gonna be a
brigade.
wild ride. No refunds.
Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for today. By the way, how are you?
Don't worry. I will always be with you.
Cool, we're lesbabs now. Also, Wolf King, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the mission, the madness you're looking for, bro.
New here? Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
So... Wait, what do you mean they just vanish? Is there a reason they vanish? Did they just poof out of existence? Did they just leave and go home? Did they decide, you know what? Fuck you, you're gonna stay here for eternity. Go to sleep, bro. Is that all that happens? Did they just... Is that all that really happens? Did they just leave you? Hang on. Hang on. Before we continue, right? Before we continue, I gotta know, what does the end, like the true ending, look like real quick? Hang on. Hang on. Code Vayne true ending. We already saw that. Fuck that fucker. Okay.
It's all right.
Hey.
Huh?
Ew.
In the end, no matter who I may be, even if I serve as little more than an empty vessel, you have stored so many precious memories inside of my heart, and I promise I will never allow them to fade away. Whatever happens, I will always be with you. Just as you will always be within my heart. And now, goodbye.
Yeah, no, for real. Flashbang for real, bro. So... That's not at all the case with the song. Is that because... Wait, is no one gonna be in thirst because she turns into a tree that becomes... That stops... that people can just drink from as much as they want to? I need to actually replay it at some point for the upcoming DLC. This song slaps, though. Is it just Io's blood? Well, no, but in order to complete Io's blood code, you need what? Everything, basically? And then that clears the blood mist, which makes sense.
World? Yeah, I figured that's what you would do. I can't say I approve of you heading out alone, though.
At least say something before you go. After all, we're supposed to be friends, right?
Or maybe they wanted it to lead into Code Vein, or into freaking God Eater or something? But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, they said that this was a one-off. At least that's what Bondi said. As much as I would like a Code Vein 2 now at this point. Motherfucker, the massive-ass freaking Luffy backpack, what the fuck?
To be honest, I'm not sure how welcome revenants will be in the outside world. But you have to keep reminding yourselves.
You get an extra one with the true ending? Really? Huh.
I'll carry on Cruz's dream.
Alternatively, you could tell me this just leads into Scarlet Nexus. Okay, but I have to actually ask here for a second, right? What exactly, at what point, right? A Vein 2 should have a cam out, but yes, it leads to God Eater. Yeah, so there's something I need to ask, right? With the way that this game...
Now I am a shield to defend you. Use me. Now use.
But the way that this game is, right?
The situation is constantly changing.
Why does saving everyone, like getting all of their, you know, their souls effectively, right? Oh, I'll get into that in a second.
Honestly.
But yeah, like with all of their souls, right?
Reports take care.
Why is it
got for available routes.
that
it's unexplored territory from here?
Why does she decide with all of those memories, right? Why is it she decides to help you there in the end anyways? When she could have easily done that when she's just following you along either way? Like, it just seems like to me that it feels like it's just kind of an excuse in a way, right? To just have you, you know, do 100%ing of shit to get to that point, if that makes sense. So, the fact, right? The fact that's what it takes when, up until this point, like, again, you know... Hi, F4, how you doing? She sacrificed... Well, yeah, I know she sacrifices herself, but what effectively stops her from doing that in the first place, right? Just one achievement left, or which achievement is that? But yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, her sacrificing herself when she's meant to be your attendant to make sure you stay safe and alive, right? That would mean true, like, you know, saving all the memories or not. Wouldn't that mean that herself as a character should just be doing that by default? Correct me if I'm wrong. But that just seems like what would naturally happen, right? Like, I don't know why, but getting the true ending just seems kind of more BS than anything. Because there's nothing about the true ending that says she wouldn't do that, right? You're still in Roxy's Marks of Honor. Wait, what? without the memory, she quite literally doesn't remember how to, but why would she need to remember how to? Admittedly, like... This quite literally doesn't even seem like something she needs to remember how to do, if that makes sense, right? Because at what point does she ever have to remember how to do that? It seems like she's just able to follow you around, more or less, right? Isn't it that only your character can restore the memories and everyone else will get corrupted? Well, but you restore your memories by talking to her, right? That's at least how the game has you do, is you talk to her or her twin, right? Jesus. And I'll tell you, though I want to complete the game until you tell me, okay, you know what, that's valid. That's valid. But I will say, you know, honestly, yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Is, like, if there's a lot of implications, right? If the relics are still corrupted, okay, fine.
Lost nearby.
I could, in theory, understand that, right? If, you know, if she's still, like, if the relics are still corrupted even after being put to sleep or, in theory, destroyed, I guess? Because technically the bear is turned to ash? So wouldn't that mean the relics being put to sleep were effectively destroyed, right?
Let us steel ourselves.
That's at least what I would gather? Ow. There we go. But yeah, no, like, because that's, honestly, that's all I gotta really say. You need to visit 100% of every single depths map for none, including with Jesus. And the relic, and all relic to be able to sacrifice her, there's no deeper meaning. But she doesn't have all the relics in her. They quite literally show her, right? They quite literally show her not having a relic. They show all of the relics are still with the relic bearers, the successors, right? So if the successors still hold on to the relics, then why are the relics still with the successors, if that makes sense, right? I guess to me it just doesn't quite feel like it adds up in the way, you know, it feels like it could have been added up better, right? I feel like the true ending could have had a little bit better meaning behind it, at least to me. At least to me. But stop them from being corrupted? Okay, that's fair. Even still, the neutral ending? I'm not gonna lie, the neutral ending, I can't even begin to tell you, right? What the neutral ending even implies, other than, like, maybe the cycle continues? Maybe? But even if the cycle continues, right? It almost doesn't seem like it... God. It's weird. It's so weird to me, because I can't even tell you heads or tails with that ending in particular. You know, it feels ambiguous at best to me with if it was really necessary to collect all of the memories, right? And also, I just have to say something. How much of the game are you effectively, right? How much of the game, right? You cried like a bitch. You know what, to be fair, that's valid. Let me ask this, though, right? Let me actually ask this.
I see something there.
When it comes to beating... When it comes to beating these games, if there's even so much as a hint that there's gonna be a sequel, right? Do you think that a sequel should be, like, especially if it feels like you gotta what? Because correct me if I'm wrong, you're basically 100%ing the game for the true ending, yes? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Because if you have to 100% a game effectively to get the true ending, and I'm not talking like, you know, no, not really, okay. So how much of the game are you really completing, right? Like, how much of the game is truly being completed? Well, right. Okay, fair. So just the memories, but how much do the memories actually comprise of the game? Because you effectively got to explore pretty much every area to 100% to get all of the memories. Yeah? So if that's what you have to do to get access to the memories, isn't that effectively the same, right? As 100%ing the game? And if you want that true ending just to get to that whole thing, almost kind of feels like in some ways that you're forcing, you know, it almost leaves the player with nothing really left to explore other than, like, you know, I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of games when they do that, admittedly. Like, it's not terrible, but I would definitely say that as far as game design goes. Hi Zeal, how you doing, bro? Oh, this guy's gonna be a pushover. Oh no, is he gonna be like that other one that we dealt with that was kind of stupid? No, he's not. Jesus! But yeah, no, in all honesty, like, I actually, I'll say this. Partially, maybe the memories stayed a lot to try and be a lesson for the future. You know what? I can get behind that, right? Well, the relics stay with the successors in order to be better in the long run. Okay. That actually doesn't sound like a bad theory, honestly. I like that theory. And honestly, that's actually really not a bad theory. So, in all honesty, right? Like, I do think the true ending, it is definitely very emotional. I like the ending for what it is. Whether it's neutral or the true ending. Either way, it's a good ending, right? It is a good ending. It's an absolutely fantastic ending. While I am a little sad, I will say I am sad, right? I am sad that Code Vein doesn't have a sequel. Jesus, not even giving me a chance to heal. Are you fucking serious? It did an explosion that 1 KO'd? Wow. You do wonder what the bad ending is? That would be... God. I couldn't imagine what a bad ending for this game would look like. Because you beat the boss, so what? Is it just you absorb the relics and you just become something just as bad, if not worse?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Because that would be like the only thing I could really think of is maybe, right? Maybe the bad ending would be just be, oh, you can't handle all the relics and so you become corrupted and the world ends. Like, that actually is what it just sounds like to me. Wait, that's spot on? Are you freaking serious? I just guessed the freaking bad ending? God. Yeah, no, because...
And find our victor.
Jesus, yeah, that is an insane attack. The fact that that thing just does that so effectively is kind of insane to me. Like, God. No, I don't think Bandai, other than the DLC that already exists, it's hard for me to believe that they would add more DLC to a game from 2019. Because I know it's been a pretty big demand. I know that much, right? That people have absolutely wanted a Code Vein 2. Ow. But I think the problem, right, is that we're never gonna actually get Code Vein 2. And I feel like Code Vein 2, Bandai, because the thing is, Bandai was just cashing in on this whole thing, right? Reject Big Ring Top, Return to Valley Grove. Like, oh my God, you know, it's like so hard to believe that developers would like, you know, totally shun their like creations. It's like totally awful, you know, guys, knowing that they would like, you know, totally not make a sequel to a game that absolutely like totally deserves it. At least I think they totally deserve it, you know? And Gilgamesh, like, thank you so much for like totally being here for 27 months. How does it feel to support a tomboy that becomes a valley girl at your the smallest whim? Like, is it like totally amazing? God damn it, you guys really like that, don't you? But yeah, no, in all honesty,
Give
you know...
me a nuclear family that you've always wanted, baby boy.
No! No! Voice aside, the hair change looks good. I know. You love Code Vein so much. Honestly? Wait, you like Code Vein and you do think it doesn't deserve, or you do think it does deserve? Oh, this is weird. This fight is interesting. Like, it's got the freaking things, you know, orbiting it. Oh, this is... Okay, I don't know how to make of this. I don't know what to make of this one. Like, I see it's got like it's... Yeah, it's got like a defense up for sure, which is interesting. Oh. 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 This is like, this fight is just kind of annoying, actually. Ow. That instant beam for a KO is kind of insane. The fact that you also can't really target the crystals is kind of obnoxious. What is this fight other than obnoxious? Oh, but we first tried it. We fucking first tried it. It's just the same with different bosses, but it's more or less the same thing. Yeah, that was... Pros, 200 down and 11 up. I mean, unless you're streaming, 11 up isn't that bad, realistically, but still, that was... Compared to the Fire Dragon... Yeah, no, compared to the Fire Dragon, that was way easier than I expected. What the fuck? What the fuck? The Hellfire is the hardest area? Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm not actually surprised. But yeah, let me look something up for you guys real quick, because I swear, right? I swear I remember, right? There was an article, right? About Code Vein 2. So Code Vein 2, right? So... Yeah, no, like, the thing is that, you know, there's a chance, right, that Bondi may have just canceled it, you know, wholesale, right? Just because they probably didn't, you know, with COVID and everything, it wouldn't surprise me, admittedly. On her for a while when you first played Izzy, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. But yeah, no, honestly, with Code Vein, it may unfortunately be one of those things that
We found something valuable.
will just always be a one-off. Just like, you know, I'd like to see a God Eater 4. We have God Eater 3. I wouldn't mind seeing a God Eater 4, admittedly.
This land is filled with.
And there's your opinion, that's valid. And you know what, you know what, honestly though, honestly, valid opinion either way. But yeah, like, yeah, Code Vein kind of got lost in the COVID times. It kind of did when you think about it, because a lot of stuff because Code Vein came out in 2019, literally a year before COVID. So it doesn't exactly surprise me to top how epic Code Vein became. Honestly, no. Wait, no, it came out in oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right, it did kind of come out in this, you know what, fair. Valid. You're right, you're absolutely right. But yeah, no, I think that with Code Vein, right, it's been 5 years. If we were gonna get a Code Vein 2 at this point, I think we would have already gone in. Just like we would have probably gone like a God Eater, you know, 4. Because I think with the God Eater series, like, it's cool because it's like, you know, anime freaking Monster Hunter. And I love the idea of that. But realistically speaking, it wouldn't be hard for me to imagine, right? Like, it actually legit wouldn't be hard for me to think that maybe, you know, that it's quite possible, right? That it may just never happen, right? Code Vein 2 or Bloodborne on PC, what comes first? Probably neither, right? I mean, we're technically getting Bloodborne 2 if you count the exclusive on Nintendo Switch 2, you know? You figure out how to get the VRM shaders to work properly? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you got them to work properly for you. But yeah, no, in all honesty, though, that doesn't count? Oh, come on. Why doesn't that count? That could totally count. That can totally count. Like, what doesn't count about that? Like, you know? For $600, I mean, yeah, basically. But no, in all honesty, though, I would like to see Bloodborne ported to PC, but the thing is, you know what sucks about Bloodborne for PC, right? As nice as it would be to have something like that, right? Admittedly, it would probably suck, because the game's mechanics definitely are in need. Jesus. Bloodborne's game mechanics are definitely in need of a drastic overhaul, a drastic update. Because the gun parry, for example, right? The gun parry isn't bad, but it sure as hell leaves a lot to be freaking desired, you know? It definitely, you know, they could do a lot better with Bloodborne. I would rather see it be remade into more of a modern Souls-like, where, like, you know, pairing works. But let's be real here. The chances of that happening are slim to none. And I'm gonna say something. As fun as Bloodborne can be, I think a lot of people look at Bloodborne through rose-tinted glasses because it's really not all that it's cracked up to be, admittedly. That's my viewpoint on it, right? Jesus. Are you freaking serious? Is jumping out and run not a rolling? Yeah. But no, I do also sleep well. Roxy, it was a pleasure meeting you. Hope to see you around in the next stream. But yeah, no, in all honesty though, yeah, no, I feel like with Bloodborne, it definitely has aged pretty poorly, right? So people can enjoy the game with more than 30 FPS? Yeah, no, that part, yeah, I can agree. More than 30 FPS would definitely be nice for Bloodborne, and maybe, just maybe, it would actually help the game feel better, admittedly. I think that, you know, if Bloodborne did...
You're going down this time.
If Bloodborne did actually get that kind of update, you know, I do think it might be more enjoyable, because admittedly, yeah, the 30 FPS with the way that game works in particular, yeah, no. That game frickin' sucks dick with that one, right? The art style is one of the best of all time, that's why it still is. Yeah, no, the art style for Bloodborne is fantastic. Frickin' love it. I will say, though,
I'll be there soon.
I will say, Bloodborne also, I did like its transforming weapons. I really did. It was actually really cool. Makes me kind of sad that the transforming weapons don't really come back. That's kind of why I like the whole thing with the Liza P. Because it basically did that whole thing, you know? Hey, buddy.
Be careful.
God. Jesus! You know what? I'm kind of glad I forgot about this guy, because he is kind of a menace. Good thing he's dead. Good thing he's dead now, because Jesus fuck. Also, glad to hear you're back home safe and sound, GP. You still need to beat the final boss? Are you talking about the secret boss or the final boss? Because there's two different ones, okay? You didn't do the secret boss? Okay, yeah, no, the secret boss? The secret boss basically took Liza P from like a regular standard affairs Souls-like game into, oh, hi, I heard you like playing Sekiro, bitch. The secret boss I gave up on because I was, here's the thing. I remember, I don't know if they nerfed it or what, but I remember at the time, right? At the freaking time, okay? At the time, people legit complained about that boss in particular because it was the first time, right? It was deadass the first time a boss had actually challenged Sekiro players. I remember, you know, if you were a Sekiro player, you struggled like hell with that fight. And so to actually, you know, like when I heard that, I was like, you know what? Today's a good day to not struggle, you know? Kind of like the first boss, but it was worse, actually. If you can believe it, it was somehow... It was somehow worse than that, right? Like, because the thing is, up until that point in the game, you weren't really needing to learn how to parry. You weren't really needing to learn how to do much of anything in Liza P. And then Liza P just kind of comes along and, like, you know, with its freaking, you know, freaking 2-foot-long dick, right? That's literally what happened, is that secret boss comes in like a freaking, you know, a 2-foot-long schlong, right? That's ready to just kick your ass into gear. And you're not ready for it. There's no lube. You're just raw dogging it with no lube, bro. The blue, white-haired muscle man was the best and plus fun for you. You know what? Yes. Yes, absolutely yes. Hey, buddy. You know, it's a shame that you're in this like little hidey hole. Maybe you were trying to hide from death, but it wasn't gonna happen. God.
If there's no one quirkier than TV Donkey, then why is it that I think that Swiss cheese is made from rats using it as a glory hole and coming in it to give it
Why?
that flavor?
Why? 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 No! Why? No! Oh, hey, look! It's the fucker! Oh, jeez. There we go. I almost died there. What did you just hear? You heard one of the sound clips that came from the other day, okay? Okay, you heard one of the most cursed sound clips I think that Satan has ever made of me, alright?
They're trying to shoot us from a distance.
Yes. Yes, they are. And I am doing this all on a hope and a prayer right now. Hey, buddy! Can you not, like, try to shoot me from a distance? That would be great. Thank you. You know, as nice as it sounds for you guys to get a cheap shot on me, how about no? Have you considered no? You know, because no is very nice. No is very good, right? Also, the fact that I am running on this bridge right now is kind of terrifying. Thank God it's not actually... You know what? At least this game doesn't make you do Souls platforming, right? Could you imagine if this game actually made you do Souls platforming, how much it would actually suck? Like, it's... Don't get me wrong. It has you do a little bit, but it's very minor in comparison to what can happen in motherfucker monkey bitch ass dick. Oh, they're just a coagulant. Okay. Oh, fuck. I saw death and death saw me and I said, fuck no. Holy shit. Saying you call it luck, I call it a bullshit strategy. I call it the bullshit strategy, okay, bro? Holy shit. Oh, this guy looks terrifying. That thing actually looks spooky. What's his gimmick?
Be careful.
Oh. He's got lightning? Oh, he actually tries to stop you from getting too close. Jesus Christ. You know, I don't know if he's actually not that spooky, especially compared to the, again, I say that right as he's literally swiping at me like a monster hunter. Okay, you know what this actually reminds me of? This actually feels like a God Eater boss, right? Like, I actually legit feel like I'm playing God Eater in a Souls-like, or freaking, you know, Monster Hunter in a Souls-like. I never thought I would say that. That is so weird to me to say. I feel like I'm playing a goddamn freaking, you know, Monster Hunter game in a Souls-like. His second phase is looking kind of spicy. Oh god. This is really hard to see what you're doing with just how much he's got, like, he's moving. Like, this is actually a problem, right? With Souls, like, cameras are really close. So dealing with him like this is admittedly... It's admittedly a little bit of a pain. Oh god, this camera tracking? No, this is awful. That's awful with the camera moving around like that. 3, Lords of the Thunder and the Hellfire Knight. Yeah, no, like, this guy sucks, but he sucks because he just met, like... He's all, like, he's not the boss. He's not the boss. You know what the boss in this one is? It's the goddamn motherfucking camera. It's the motherfucking camera. Yeah, no, this whole thing right here, right? Yeah, this thing is a fucking nightmare. Like, and there's no way to zoom the camera out, is there, in this game? Yeah, no, let me check real quick, because...
I will keep watch.
Yeah, no, there's no settings. Just don't track. Oh, come on. Come on, you can't tell me to not track. That's like what you're supposed to do in these games, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what happened there. Because he just kind of one-shotted all of my health there for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from him just so I can heal real quick. God. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would rather take the freaking, you know, the Dragon Fire Knight, right? Just because this guy's wings are getting in the way of most of his attacks, right? So I can't really see what's going on. No lock on? Okay, I guess I can try and do that. Yeah, because this... Yeah, this fight is ridiculous. Ow. Also, trying to fight him without the lock-on is admittedly, like, next to impossible. Because your character doesn't exactly have great tracking. Holy shit. Yeah, this right here. Okay, but I was barely even attacking him, saying it. I was barely attacking him because I couldn't lock on, because I couldn't track him.
Defeat is not the end.
I'm gonna give him one more attempt. Okay. I'm gonna give him one more attempt. And then I'm gonna call it with fighting him, because this guy, I'm gonna be honest, he's worse than the dragon guy. Like, Bro literally just likes running around the arena, which is obnoxious. Yeah, the camera is your worst enemy, lock on or not. And the fact that he has wings, I think if he didn't have wings, this would be fine. It's just that he has wings that it makes it like next to impossible to tell where he's actually, like what's actually happening, since they block your view so much. Because, like, most of the time, the camera needs way more... It definitely needs to be zoomed out more, because you guys probably can't even tell what exactly is going on, can you? Yeah, you're just seeing yellow shit move around on the screen. That's where my issue is, right? That's where my issue is. That's what I'm seeing. And so if I can barely tell what's happening, you can probably tell, then that means that you guys can barely tell. Like, yeah, no. This guy? No. No. I'm sorry. That fucker. I'm gonna say this. That fucker is the epitome of the worst design, right? Yeah, they forgot it's a boss, because that is the epitome of a worst design boss ever. Like, that's not even good design. That is just terrible design. That is the design of a boss.
I'm sure it's still compatible. That you jacked. He said you're at. You just the loss of the mist.
Yeah.
Invites total ruin.
No. That boss is definitely, that's almost worse than the pre-nerf Radon. Yeah, that's almost as bad as pre-nerf Radon, right? That's almost as bad as it, because at least with the Radon, you can see it coming from a mile away. That thing, you're on top of it all, and it's on top of you. So, like, what the fuck were they thinking with that kind of design? That's kind of an insane design if you think about it, right? And that's not the kind of design I would personally do for a boss. Like, legit worst design, period. Absolutely the worst design. Now, I did have someone ask, what game are we playing next, right? And let me tell you what game we are playing next, right? Because we are playing Scarlet Nexus on Saturday and Sunday, right? We're going to be playing Scarlet Nexus. I've never actually beaten the game. I've had it since it came out. Never beaten it. But I actually felt like it would be a good thing to lead into after freaking Code Vein. But tomorrow, though, right? This is tomorrow.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
That is tomorrow. I've never played Psychonauts, and for and since tomorrow, right? Since tomorrow is freaking Fracture Fridays, right? I'm looking forward to it because Fractured Fridays is one game, one shot. You know, yeah, I've never played it. How much have I seen? That's all I've seen. I've never seen any of the other parts of the game. This is all I have to go off of,
I am
right?
The milkman. My milk is delicious.
That is all I have to go off of. I have nothing else. I am 99.99% blind. I have heard it is legendary. I have heard tales of it, and it sounds absolutely amazing, right? Like, absolutely fucking amazing. And I am looking forward to it. I am hoping it is as good as what I've heard. I've heard that they made a sequel, and I heard that sequel wasn't anywhere near as good, right? So, fingers crossed when we play it tomorrow for Fractured Fridays that it's going to be amazing. However, right? However, given that we've beaten Code Vein, right? We're at the point we've beaten Code Vein, right? Sequel's still good, but first is amazing. I look forward to it. I absolutely do look forward to it. God, I have to say, Code Vein for me, it's probably like about a 7 or an 8 out of 10, right? That's where my mind is at with it, right? And I think it's at a 7 or an 8 out of 10 just because it is a little jank. The pairing kind of sucks. Kind of ended way quicker than I expected it to, if I'm being honest, you know? Actually ended way faster than I expected. But, you know, it was admittedly really cool. It was really fun. I really freaking enjoyed the game, you know? Could be better, but yeah, honestly, I definitely would replay it in the future, you know? I definitely want to try out...
It's Leviosa.
Why? I don't know if I'd do New Game Plus hearing how difficult New Game Plus is, but maybe a caster build next time? I don't know. Some of those areas look like they're a pain with the caster build. But no, in all honesty, definitely worth playing. I'm glad I finally got to finish it for the very first time. I'm glad to have all of you guys here along with that journey, because that was amazing. That was actually fun, and, you know, it actually was really emotional. And I think for a Souls game, it actually did a really good job with all that shit. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Minus the wide area, yeah. Fuck the wide area. The wide area can go fuck itself. In fact, whoever made that wide area, I'm pretty sure that's their splooge that's covering the castle. But it's really a black area. But it just got covered in white cum. Okay, let's be real here, because that's how awful that fucking place is. I'm gonna need 6 months of therapy, 52 different orgasms spread across the entire year for like the next 5 fucking years. And then copious amounts of bleach to erase that place from my mind. Anyways, with that being said, yeah. With that being said, here's what I gotta say. Oh my god! Why? Why? Okay. 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 Now, with that being said, all right. Let me see here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. With that being said, I think, you know, given that we beat the game, I think we're at a point where it's probably for the best for us to, you know, call it here and go on a different mission, you know, before getting to Fractured Fridays tomorrow. You know you wanna. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get ourselves some chicken nuggies. That's right. There's a burb we're gonna go and get chicken nuggies from. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. If you want to keep the fun going, make sure you join that lovely Discord where we have our, you know, our weekly updates. We have our weekly community nights on Mondays where we hang out, watch anime, play games. You know the whole drill. And besides, maybe you'll find out some extra lovely little things, if you know what I mean. But also, of course, make sure you copy that raid message so we can do the best raid possible and, you know, steal their nuggies. And until tomorrow, when we go to play Psychonauts for the first time, which you're not going to want to miss that as I try to break that game in two, it's going to be an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys tomorrow. And today, you guys have made today great. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe out there on those missions, bros. And yes, you did, Ultra Saggy, but that's okay. There's always tomorrow. And it's nice meeting you too, Awesome Money. Absolutely a pleasure meeting you all. Whether you're new here or, well, returning, always a pleasure. Anyways, bye!